Oh, oh, Lord Jesus, it's time. Oh, oh, it's time to play a video game. Hello, welcome to the Ultra Pancake stream. It's me, it's Ultra Pancake. I'm back. Took last week off, but I'm back now. I'm back, and it's 1 zillion degrees. I'm so hot and uncomfortable. Even, as you could probably hear in the background, I have the air conditioner up all the way, and it's aimed directly at my body, but still I sweat. But, hopefully, that doesn't interfere with us enjoying our strange, psychic anime video game today. Ooh. We will be playing AI the Somnium Files once again. And deep diving into people's brains, especially without their permission. And oh, well, quick programming note, actually. I was about to say, in like 20 minutes, my sister is coming to pick up her cats that I've been babysitting. But I just got the text message that she's here now to get the cats. So I guess, here, hold on, I'll pull up the Tetris again, music again. I'll pull up the Tetris music again. Hold on, give me like 20 minutes for my sister to pick up her cats that I've been babysitting. Okay, hang on, we'll be right back. Ooh, okay. Sorry for that interruption. I was babysitting my sister's cats for a couple days. And she arrived earlier than expected to pick them up. Oh, okay. Now, on with the stream. Shoosh. Shoosh, shoosh. Anyway, like I said, today, we're playing the Somnium Files. A video game where we are some kind of psychic cop and a couple murders have happened. And we have to psychically discover why murders. Last time we were playing, we deep dived into the brain of a teenage pop idol whomst we drugged without her consent, and then went in her brain without her consent and found out all her secret emotions. So, oh wait, hold on. This is a game. I need the gamepad for this. Ugh. Oh, look at me trying to click on the options. Controller, baby. There we go. Oh, this is loud for me. Also, let me know if the volume is good, because I was watching I watched back on some clips of the last Somnium Files stream, and I realized that the voice acting in the game was super quiet compared to my voice, and I was like, shit. Okay. I believe, yes, this is our proper save. Cool. It's 1 trillion degrees in here, and I have some iced matcha milk. I'm afraid it's gonna become really watered down matcha milk as the ice is rapidly melting. Oh, I do also have a delicious melon pie from the Asian grocery store. Tasty. Okay. So, we just psychically invaded this young lady, and had to symbolically enact a lot of violent actions in order to progress through her dream state. So let's find out what the fuck that means. Oh, and that's right. Then we also saw a politician was like dressed as a woman and making out with an unknown person. Was like a brain fragment that we got from solving her mind puzzle. So we have to figure out what the fuck that means. Alright, do you remember your dream?
Dream? What are you talking about?
Hopefully this is loud enough for y'all. If it's not, I'll turn it up. The game volume can go up more, so if it is too quiet, please tell me. I will fix it for you. I'll do anything. I'll do anything you ask.
The subject of the sync does not experience somnium as you do.
Yeah, they told us that before.
Iris would not know about it.
Did you have a dream at all? Because you were, like, asleep. Oh, they say if you're, like, put to sleep because of, like, anesthesia, though, don't they say that you don't really dream because your brain is, like, more shut down than normal? I don't know if that's actually true, but I've heard that. How are you feeling? I probably should ask that first.
Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
That's a fair question.
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
I just invaded your most private of places, the inside of your mind.
Inside my head?
Girl, I'm pretty sure you can sue for this.
Yeah, I know his name and face.
Mm-hmm.
I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Also, I believe... Wasn't it specified in the... when we played last time? I seem to remember something about her manager. There was gonna be like a party at the maid cafe that he runs. And it was gonna have like important people like celebs and politicians or something. And that he initially asked her to DJ, like to MC for it, but she declined, I think. Or maybe she did do it. No, I think it's that someone else was going to do it, but they got sick or something and then had her do it. So she was possibly at a party with this guy. Whether or not she actually knew he was there or like talked to him.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Uh-huh. That's right, she was texting her fucking otaku.
I won't tell anyone about that thing.
You'd think if you're gonna interrogate somebody, you'd take their phone away.
What is that thing?
Oh, so you can like tell when people are texting in front of you. I don't know how she got away with texting so much with it, like in our interrogation, and we just like didn't fucking notice. Like your fucking math teacher notices.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Ota's the one who wrote that.
Mm-hmm.
You should ask him.
Do we have her phone? Can we just text him, what do you mean that thing?
Iba, Ota's phone is still broken, right?
Oh yeah, so what is she texting?
But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Maybe Nile has a browser version. Or line, you know? The fake line in this universe, someone maybe has a browser
Ota
version he was
purchased
using.
a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
Oh, okay.
The same number?
Yes.
I mean, you can do that. It's not
Call
weird,
it.
is it? Oh, we're just gonna call him right now in front of her?
Connected.
Alright.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
She's right in front of me. I'm looking
Want
at her.
me to talk? Release her. Criminal Procedure Law Number 198.
Oh!
Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained.
Man, this kid knows his fucking rights. He may be a little freakazoid fucko, but man, more 14-year-olds should know their rights when dealing with the police. This lady, is she gonna get you in trouble for possible pedo charges? At this point, I think she has decent ground. She has the fake video that she was using to blackmail me, and then now I did drug her and perform an invasive procedure without her consent. I did do that, so I mean, I think she's got ground.
Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Is the voice acting loud enough? Like, is the game audio loud enough compared to my voice? I don't want it to be like too loud, but looking back on clips of previous streams of this game, I realized the game was way too quiet. So let me know if the, you know, voice acting's loud enough that you can hear it.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right?
We didn't. We just fucking took her.
So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Oh, baby.
Damn.
Damn, this kid making me, a police officer, follow the law. Fuck.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right?
Ooh.
Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
So, what are you going to do?
Shit.
My man, you can't just detain people. And also, you can't
Iris,
just go
come
in
with
their
me.
minds without
We're going to
permission.
Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers. Anyway, let's go.
Why can't you tell her about your eyeball AI? Like, I understand we didn't want to tell the girl who we are sort of somewhat partial guardianing. We didn't want to tell her because it was... We've had, you know, a magic eyeball for a long time and have maybe observed a lot of her at-home interactions with it. So I understand not wanting to tell her, but...
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
Uh-huh.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just
This
because
girl
you're
knows
the
what she's
police.
doing. She's like fucking... She probably already knows he's pretending to fight himself, like fight on Twitter, you know, with himself with dummy accounts. She probably already knows it's what he's doing. This girl seems like she gets it, and she's got her cards real close to her chest, I think.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
Where's your mom?
She's in the living room in the back. I think she's watching TV or something.
Okay.
Did you come all the way here just to ask me that?
Why would I say did it keep you waiting? It's weird.
I was nervous thinking about Tessa. I couldn't stop imagining what dirty, perverted Dojin plots you were acting out with her.
Okay, child. That's...
As long as I am in your eye socket, that won't happen.
Wouldn't happen anyway.
Yeah, I did.
Buy a new cell phone.
Yesterday in
yeah?
Akihabara.
Oh, okay. Alright, tell me about that message.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Did you get that thing that I sent you?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh,
I also think it's illegal for us to just, like, look at her phone.
Date, will you do me a favor?
Like, grab her phone out of her hands and read her messages. I think that's also illegal.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
Mm-hmm.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Are you gonna bonk me on the head while I'm looking? Yeah, he was... Wow, he actually did a good job. I didn't think he'd actually get me that good. My eyeball's still, like, awake, though. So what did these two do, even? Let me think. So, did I... Oh, is she just driving for us? Okay. At that party, did Iris witness a politician in a compromising position, possibly with the dad? With the the like the idol company manager guy who is Date's friend. But even if that's so, why kill the mom too? And why does Iris not want us? Iris must be being threatened, or she actually did do something. Like, those are our two options, right? She either knows something she's not supposed to know and is being threatened, or she actually did do something. Whether or not that thing is illegal, but she at least has done something that she doesn't want discovered that they're trying to cover up. Now, how come my eyeball AI did not call other police or like my boss or that Pokemon trainer looking man when I got bonked out? Why didn't she call them to be like, hey, Date just got hit on the head with a frying pan?
What time is it?
The day has turned over. It is Monday, 2:50 a.m. You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Shit, he hit me really hard. That should probably go to the hospital.
Ota got me, didn't he?
You're probably concussed if you went out that long. That's bad.
He struck you over the head with the walk.
Not even a frying pan with a wok. Oh shit. 'Cause that's gonna have a way smaller
do
like
that?
impact surface because it's, you know, spherical. On the bottom, it's domed. That would hurt super bad.
I
Shit.
don't know.
Cast
But
iron.
afterwards, we ran off with Iris.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
Also, his mom was in the
I
other
recorded
room.
video of the incident. Take a look.
Oh, is this gonna be embarrassing?
Tessa, wait. I'll get the car.
This kid can drive?
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Oh god, don't do anything to this mom! Leave her alone! Oh my god.
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No.
What do you
everything's
mean,
fine.
what's wrong? Did something happen? You
Okay, let's go.
blonked a police officer.
Ota.
Uh-huh. Okay, okay. Once again, we're kind of seeing
Why
into
didn't you
Iris
chase
Iris
them?
has something in the back pocket here that made his mom not like freak out.
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
Yeah, it would have scared them pretty
I
bad
couldn't
too.
move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
How convenient.
Date, the boss is...
Oh, how
Is
am I
that
gonna
also why you
fight
didn't
this
call anybody? And also, how did we get in the car? How did I get in the car?
Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
Yeah, I just got hit on the head really hard. I think I should go to the emergency room.
Just now, the killer.
What?
Just watch the video.
Oh my
I
god.
sent the address to Iva.
You guys are making me watch too many videos while I'm on the road. I'm gonna run somebody over. What? Live streamed video?
Iris.
What happened in the like 2 minutes that I guess what happened in the 5 hours that I was out? She's gonna get sawed in half.
No, that's
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iva, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Whoa.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
Oh my god. So is she still alive, but her eye has just been pried out? Because that's pretty bad. Oh my god, the engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to the core. How much time had passed? The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed. Yeah, she's not alive. She's breathing.
Sick bastard.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding, huh? Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
So he was in the room.
Ota.
Okay.
Stay away from Tessa!
Is he gonna fight that bear?
Date.
Also, where are they streaming this? This would get banned on Twitch immediately. Where are they streaming this on? Does Billy allow that kind of stuff? Like what? Okay, well, this is taking a turn. You pass out for 5 hours and shit hits the fan. Well, that's not good, but he does appear to be alive.
You okay?
You okay? Call the ambulance.
Where'd
He's
he go?
bleeding.
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Yeah, we have to assume that probably first responders have already been called on our way there. Since, like, I mean, our boss saw the video before we did.
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
How are there not, like, cops here
Backup
first?
is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
Is it just because my
All right,
sports car was
I'm
so
on it.
cool and fast that I got here first? God, this is pulse pounding already. Shit. Alright. Police headquarters?
Any traces of the culprit?
Okay, we didn't find him.
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
Mm-hmm.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
Maybe they just were a polar bear. A
If it
sentient
were
polar
filled
bear.
with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
Okay, well. Alright, boss, what do you think? Did they found anything in the warehouse? Tell me
It's
about the
still
scene of the
ongoing, but
crime.
They haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Why didn't I, like, stay there? Why did I come here at all? Okay. About the fishery.
You should ask Aiba about that.
Oh.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know.
Eh?
Renju's father created the company.
Oh. Oh, oh. Oh my god, this is a tangled web indeed.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju.
Alright, so someone else bought
the
it.
company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died.
Okay.
Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management.
So this may be more of a psychological attack than...
In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead
of
given to other
business
persons.
motivated, necessarily.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
To be fair, there's probably not that many other places that have a big saw.
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative from the
They're
factory.
giving statements at HQ right now.
Mm.
The line is pretty long.
Oh.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too.
What the fuck would she know about the
Oh, speaking
fishery?
of. Hey boss, did you end up
She's
sending
like
anyone
12.
to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that?
Oh yeah, we fucking ditched her.
Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you. After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
Alright, tell me
They were
about these
taken to
kids.
Central Hospital.
Are they both alive?
Ota's surgery went well. He's
Oh.
in treatment now.
Damn, what'd they have to do? How much stuff got messed up in there?
He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Probably had to get a big blood transfusion, though.
Iris, though.
Now you're blind on
She's
one
still in
side.
surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed.
Yeah, that's bad.
Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Yeah, you know what? What all goes into that kind of thing if you take enough eye damage or, you know, your eye gets stolen? What goes into the actual medical procedure of, like, yeah, making it, you know, preparing your eye socket to just be open air? Like, what has to be done to it, I wonder.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out.
I think I'm gonna visit her in the office. Ugh. Who goes there? Okay, never mind. I heard Henry walking down at the bottom of the stairs. I thought he was coming up. Or it's a burglar. Either way. Yes? Can I help you? Do you need help with that? Do you need help with that? Do you... Okay, if you fucking drop that on your foot and you die, you can't blame me. He was coming up to steal one of the air conditioners. I think he's gonna be dual wielding air conditioners downstairs now because it's 1,000,000 degrees. Oh. Oh.
I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Yeah, we gotta ask this lady because she... Okay, so Iris, like, said something that made her... strange. I don't know if she, like, hypnotized her or just, like, stupefied her for, like, a minute. But Iris did something to this lady, and we're gonna have to ask her what.
Last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota. Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Yeah, I want to talk to her for sure. For sure. So, what about that politician?
So, Sejima?
Oh, yeah.
He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Yeah, this is the image we saw where he's dressed as a lady and making out with somebody.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
I don't know that he's gonna admit to dressing like a woman and making out with somebody. Something tells me.
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate all this.
Got it. We're counting on you.
Let's go, Iva.
Roger
Alright.
that.
Alright, we going. Let's talk to the mom. Wait, is she here or at the hospital, though, since her son is there? Oh, the one thing about matcha milk is that when it sits a while, the matcha flavor starts to settle to the bottom. To like swirl it around.
Who might you be?
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
Who might you be? She's met us before. We interviewed her before.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date. What can I help you with?
We've spoken to you before. About last night.
Last night? What time?
Oh man.
Before 10 p.m.
Her memory got wiped or something.
Oh, I was already asleep by 10.
You were sleeping? That can't be.
We have you on video, ma'am.
Ota.
Mm-hmm.
You left the diner to chase after Ota and Iris. I saw the whole thing with my own left eye.
Left eye? Not both your eyes?
Well, I had been hit on the head, ma'am.
Anyway, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't go anywhere last night. I was asleep. I was dreaming.
Oh, so just
Dreaming.
think that that was all a dream.
A very nostalgic dream. It was when my son had just started elementary school.
Mm-hmm.
I had Ota run an errand for me, and he was taking so long, and I was waiting. My husband said it was nothing to worry about, but I couldn't take it anymore and went to look for him. I found him at a traffic signal, crying. He said he couldn't come home because the signal was still red.
Mm-hmm.
But it was one of those crossing signals you have to push. That boy didn't even notice it. He just stood in front of that red light.
Is this gonna be a metaphor?
So stubborn. So stupidly honest. Ah, that's my Ota. He was so cute. I couldn't help it.
Are you done packing the stuff to bring to his hospital room?
Packing? What are you talking about?
You were gonna bring stuff to your son
I thought
at
you came
the
here to pack some
hospital.
of Ota's things for his hospital stay.
Ota? At the hospital?
So, was she more coherent? Did she know what was happening this morning? Because she told somebody who, you know, because the boss said she left the hospital to get stuff for him. So that sounds like she knew what was up this morning.
My boy's fine.
He's in the hospital, man.
You shouldn't say things like that to a mother.
She's holding that photo, yeah.
Oh, this?
As Mayumi spoke, she turned the photo toward me.
This is a family photo from when Ota was still small.
Uh-huh.
I wanted to look at it again.
What am I what am I looking at with our man's face here? Is he wearing two hats and one of the brim is like what am I looking at?
I've always caused trouble for my husband and Oda. They've helped me so many times. I am such a burden. But
What did Iris do?
they were always smiling. They were so kind. I remember a gift they gave me one Mother's Day. They knew how much I liked floral patterns. So
They got you that
gave me
knife.
this apron and a
Yeah.
kitchen knife.
I remember you told us about that before.
Oh, I was so happy. I was crying and smiling, and that's what this photo is from. It's kind of embarrassing, but isn't it such a nice photo?
I guess so. What's up with your husband's face?
Yes. That's very nice, Mayumi.
Can I look at the photo more closely? Am I permitted to? I guess not. Okay. Where is your husband, ma'am?
Oh, who knows?
Duh? You ought to probably know. She's crying because she found out the kid was a weirdo, right? Ma'am,
Dante, I did
you
some
raised
research on
your son to be a simp.
Ota's father. His name is Matsushita.
Oh no, he just
Sakura.
looks like that. Okay. Well, sorry, sir. I didn't mean to. You know, this is pretty much what I look like, actually. You know, Ota really takes after his mom, huh? Yeah, right? That's what he looks like.
He died of myocardial infarction 5 years ago.
So, some kind of heart thing?
What? What is going on here?
Date, I noticed something. Can you look at Mayumi with the thermal imaging turned on?
Is she really hot or really cold? Is her brain very cold? Because that's probably bad.
Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
A bunch of
Might
it.
be due to low blood flow in that part of the brain.
That's bad.
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital records.
Oh, okay. This is a pre-existing problem.
For the past 6 years, Mayumi has been suffering from dementia.
Oh no. Oh no, that actually sucks ass. That's horrible, actually. Oh no.
dementia.
Oh, you watched The Great Mouse Detective? I haven't seen that movie since I was really little. Oh, man, I would love to watch that movie again.
Symptoms vary considerably, but Mayumi appears to be afflicted by memory loss. She seems to be missing memories.
Sounds familiar.
I see. So that's where those weird comments were coming from. Can she run a diner like that?
It isn't running.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, this diner is in a part of town that's technically, like, not operable because of a chemical spill. So she's not running a diner. This diner is... She's just thinks that she is running a diner. Nobody... There probably has been no customers since the chemical spill.
Matsushita Diner has been closed for 8 years.
You didn't... You couldn't have told me that the first time we came here, Aiba?
Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district.
Oh my god. This is all about, well, it's one case, I guess, but we've had multiple murders and we'd have 2 murders and a third attempted murder. So I think this is a conspiracy. This is a whole thing.
It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers must have dropped considerably.
And also, I mean, was her being exposed to chemicals, like, did that cause her dementia? Can we sue?
Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park.
Damn.
Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming, and then, naturally...
How did Iba not... The first time we came here, Iba, how was this not, like, the first thing on, like, that you Googled about this restaurant? Why am I just hearing about this now, Iba? You're supposed to be my eyeball Google that knows everything. Oh my god. Yeah, this is gonna be a big hole. Like, there's a politician involved, there's entertainment industry people involved, there's children involved. It's one of those. Who knows how far this goes.
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's closed?
Yeah, I think she's probably... I'm sure she probably has good days and bad
I
days.
do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all?
And so that's why Ota is probably running around all the time doing freak shit. Because his mom can't exactly look after him. He has to look after her, probably.
I have to start preparing for the dinner shift.
Mm-hmm. Preparing what?
Date, let's go. It's better that you leave things be.
You're right.
Looks like she's cutting vegetables or something. Woo! Boy. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, we can't even look at the picture again. Yeah, let's, oof. Oof, let's go. This is where I live? It looks like shit. Oh my god. Well, guess we can go in order. Just go to the scene of the crime and start looking at shit. So is Iris targeted maybe because she has some kind of magic power? Does she have some kind of magic power to cast dementia on somebody?
2 cars.
These
Okay.
cars have been parked here since before 3:17 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
1 van and 1 station wagon.
Mm-hmm. The 2 most suspicious types of car.
This station wagon is a stolen car.
Stolen?
Last night, the owner of the vehicle reported it stolen. It was stolen at 10:33 p.m. yesterday. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto, a convenience store along Koshu Highway.
Well, in front of the Family Mart.
The Famisto parking lot, huh?
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The vehicle's engine was on. The doors might have even been unlocked, which would have made the theft easy for the culprit.
This bitch, like, left their car on and unlocked to, like, run and buy some cigarettes really quick, and they came out already stolen.
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
Oh. This kid was just like, okay.
What?
Why?
Ota got into the car and drove off. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire incident.
Now, did he do that because Iris had already been nabbed and he had to follow them? Or did he steal it with Iris and come here, and then they were met by...
Ota's fingerprints were also found on the
Somebody.
steering wheel of that car. There is no doubt that it was Ota.
Oh,
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Correct. About 10 minutes later, Ota appeared on screen.
Ota stole the car at 10:33 p.m. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared on screen.
hours.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for transporting ingredients and supplies.
Tessa, wait!
So
I'll
that's
get
the car he was talking about then.
Ota's fingerprints were found on the steering wheel and gear shift. Iris's fingerprints were found around the passenger seat. Those were the only prints recently made.
So... so... Since it doesn't seem very likely that Ota drove both these cars here, probably one of them had to have been driven by somebody wearing gloves. Or a polar bear costume.
Was there anything else found inside the car?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell phone. The one he purchased 2 days ago in Akihabara. It slid under the driver's seat.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being inspected and evaluated. I cannot find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse. Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept the room temperature close to what it was this morning.
I should finish this investigation before I freeze to death.
I would love to be cold right now. I'd be so happy if I was fucking freezing. I'm
Well,
so
then, you had
hot.
better get
I'm
started.
directly in front of an air conditioner and it's so fucking hot. Ugh. Agreed, right? I'm sure out there in old California, I'm sure it ain't much better. What is it right now? Says it's around 86 degrees-ish. 87 outside right now. Despite the sun, like, being low in the sky. I nearly froze myself in my car and it felt amazing. Oh. Every time I've gotten anything out of the fridge today, I've just, like, kind of stood in front of the fridge for a minute. Like... I mean, you heard the Henry came up here to get the extra air conditioner out of storage during this stream because it's so fucking hot outside. It's kind of worse because being near water means it gets muggy. Oh yeah, the humidity has been... It's actually, it doesn't feel too humid today. It has been worse. Like earlier in the week, it was worse. Like last week. Humidity was worse, but today it's just hot. And it doesn't help I'm on the 3rd floor, so I get all that like the sun's heat radiating down through the roof, you know? And so that's coming directly into the room I'm in right now, which is super great and feels good. And I love it. All right. Any progress on the investigation, sir?
I checked this place point by point, but didn't find nothing.
Didn't find nothing. Are you cold? Do you need a coat?
Yeah, some engineer from NRIPS created a jacket lined with heating wires.
That seems not
That
safe,
keeps me warm.
but...
All the cops and inspectors around here are wearing them.
Okay. Interesting detail, thanks. Oh god. What's this guy again?
Good one, Date.
He loves it now. It's his favorite
Have
thing
I
now.
asked you before?
Yeah.
Wait, give me a second. It's coming back
Oh.
to me. It has something to do with glass?
Where are you getting this from? I have a pretty unique name.
Oh my god, do I have to torture this man again?
Do you remember now?
Yeah, I think I've got it. It was 3 syllables. Something like, 6 letters long.
You remember all that, but not my name? You still don't know.
No, not yet, but
Wasn't his
I've almost
name
got it.
like Yamamoto or something?
3 syllables, 6 letters. Kodaka, right?
Not even close.
Oh, this poor
Do you
man.
want me to just tell you?
No, give me a hint.
It starts with Ka.
Dang. I don't remember.
Starts with Ka, 3 syllables.
But to be
6
fair,
letters.
Date saw this man like 2 days ago. I haven't seen this man for a couple weeks, so I'm immune from this.
You're making this sound like a riddle.
Is it Kanaiza?
Yeah, sure, man. That's my name.
You know, we might as well, dude. That's the best you're gonna get with Date. We can keep badgering him. We can really keep going and really... Oh, this poor man. I'm sorry. Okay. now we're just thinking about... Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. This poor man. We see each other a lot, don't we?
Yeah, wish it were under better circumstances.
Right.
Bet you're not a girl. This could be the start of something.
Hey, don't limit yourself like that.
Yeah, thinking the same thing.
Whoa. Romance. Do you have a family?
No, unfortunately, I live alone. With a job like this, I don't really get the chance to meet new people.
Once this case is wrapped up, how about you and I go to a cabaret club together?
I think we're hitting on this guy.
Hey, now you're talking.
Yeah, yeah, boy, let's go.
You're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that conversation.
Uh-oh.
I will be sending
No, don't
it
tell
to
the boss.
later.
No.
On second thought, why don't we split it?
Aw, lame.
Prime,
Nothing so
the
far.
ultimate ship of this game, is Date and that guy he can't remember his name ever. No clues though? Shit. This seems like a clue. I think that's a clue right there. And I think it's a big puddle of blood. I think that's a clue. Shelves. Ugh, shelf.
There are only a few items on the shelf. Is this warehouse not in use?
And there's the
A video
camera
camera and laptop.
that filmed it.
This is what the criminal used to stream.
What was the login information for the streaming platform he used? That might be a clue.
All of these items have been bought from pawn shops and thrift stores. It would be difficult to determine a suspect from them. I have logged into the Wi-Fi in this warehouse. Okiura Fishery Co., Ltd. is listed as the owner. However,
He was streaming
I found
over
the password
Wi-Fi?
written directly
Oh
on
my
the
god.
login. Anyone who saw it could have used it.
Well. He was streaming over Wi-Fi? It's a miracle we could even see what was happening in that video. It's probably like 240p. Alright. Ice
That
cutting
machine
machine.
is used to cut ice. We have gathered testimony from the workers regarding it. This has always been in the warehouse, so the suspect did not bring it here.
The girl who was the internet idol, she is not dead, because she was rescued in time. But her eyeball was stolen.
Any fingerprints?
Nothing. No fingerprints have been found at the scene at all. This entire warehouse is clean.
No, it's because he was wearing the bear
see.
costume.
3 a.m. this morning.
We
Iris was lying
don't
right
know why she was on that table.
If Ota hadn't come to save her, it would have been too late.
Because we were unconscious for 5 hours.
The tires of the forklift are clearly frozen to the ground.
It hasn't been moved in a long time. What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just seemed noteworthy.
Yeah, that was our memory of the live stream it showed. Got a big hook and a crane. Not really anything. Any more to say about shelves? Ice cutting machine. Wasn't moved. Forklift. Hasn't been moved in years. You got police officer. Oh, a mysterious cardboard box. Nothing in it. How mysterious. This box? Empty? Well, there's gotta be something else worth looking at. Because I can't leave until I have seen what the video game wants me to see. Oh, we can turn all the way over here. Okay. Yeah, right, is Snake underneath one of these. Wasn't anything special in the boxes. There's a dark spot over there. What, here? Shadow? It looks
It's dark over there.
Is it of concern?
Yeah, but without some light, I can't see.
I feel like I can see it just
I am
fine
perfect
with
for
my
times
human
like this.
eyes. Square
There's
object?
something there.
You should go pick it up.
Okay.
I recognize this.
An Odoroki Man chocolate.
Mmm.
You've been collecting them for 3 years.
I have?
Each chocolate contains a special sticker inside.
Oh.
Years ago, you started buying them from Mizuki, but eventually, you got hooked on them.
I gotta get all the stickies.
Even after Mizuki lost interest, you kept buying them.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a clue. Let's investigate further.
Somebody's a chocolate lover. Don't sneeze at the fucking crime scene. Nasty.
Oh, it's freezing.
Date, we're
Being
at our
cold
limit.
doesn't make you sneeze, anime.
We've examined everything of interest here. Let's go elsewhere.
I agree.
Okay. Well, let's go talk to the politician and see if he'll tell us anything at all or nothing at all, which is more likely. Oh my god. Oh, I've been drinking so much water because it's been so hot. I'm fucking dying out here, man. Oh yeah, yeah.
How did you get in?
You just throwing some fish food out? What do you mean, how'd I get in? This is a yard. This is outdoors.
Hopped over the fence.
Oh, well. Well,
That's trespassing, you know.
it is.
My baseball landed in your backyard. I was just trying to get it back.
That's pretty good. He likes that. He's like, He likes that sass. Hold on, let's talk to this man first. No, actually, let. Do you know Iris Sagan?
I don't.
Sagan?
This girl. Do you recall seeing her?
No, I've never seen her.
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body temperature.
This guy's a politician. Lying is his job.
Well, true.
Even if he had seen her, though, I'd imagine it could even be in a context where, like, yeah, she was just at a thing, and he, like, did maybe even talk to her, but, like, he doesn't fucking remember, you know? Like, could be one of those situations. Where were you at 3 a.m.?
Here, sleeping, of course. Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a book.
That's probably a good idea, is reading a book instead of watching the news.
I don't know what happened.
It's a good way to live.
Whatever it was, I had nothing to do with it. I told you yesterday. My relationship with them is perfectly legitimate.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Iva. You were still in the middle of the story about So selling and buying the Kawasaki land.
Oh, we can continue that later.
Yeah, we're kind of talking to him right now. What about you? Do you know Iris?
No. It's this girl.
I wanted to be like, actually, I'm a huge fan.
Cute? What was that?
Nothing.
Well.
You just said cute, didn't you?
I did not.
You did.
Did not.
Did?
Okay.
I said shoot.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Why would you say shoot?
Look, I said I don't know her, all right?
I don't know anything. Even if I did, I couldn't tell you. I'm sworn to confidentiality.
Yeah, I don't know if it's worth asking a bodyguard anything.
Congressman Sajima was at home all Friday and Saturday.
How about from last night until this morning?
He was in his bedroom, resting.
Can you prove that?
My word should be enough.
Iba, are there any security cameras in the mansion?
There are several, but for some reason, they are all powered off.
Ooh.
There is no image data for the past few days.
Ooh.
Really?
Ooh.
That's too suspicious to ignore.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter what you ask. So Sajima has nothing to do with your case.
It's my job to decide that, not yours.
Okay, I didn't want to get rough.
Uh-huh.
But if I need to, I'll feed you to the koi.
Ooh.
I'd
This
like
ain't
to see you
grounded.
Date, he's not
I'm too
all
big
talk.
to get eaten by a fish.
What?
Check his body.
What's you got on him? Does he got a big gun? Does he have a big sword? Big penis? Oh.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and loaded.
You have your handgun just in there, like, pointing down at your dick, all loaded? Buddy. At least have, like, an actual
So you're
holster.
carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb.
Don't
Should
just,
have
like,
you
put it
arrested
up
for
in the front of your
firearm
pants like some kind of hooligan.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on you.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you do.
You got a way to prove it?
I could search you.
I could grab your
Oh, yeah?
penis.
How? You need a warrant for that.
That's right, that's true. Dante continues to get angry that he's not allowed to break the law.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to ask you to leave.
Oh boy.
Date, I don't believe we can accomplish anything further here. It's
Yeah.
better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate politicians.
Alright, let's go to the hospital and go see how Ota's doing. Find out how many of his organs got stabbed or whatever. I wonder if his injury is like if he was actually slashed by like bear claws. Like, if his wounds are actually conducive with that of a bear attack, that'd be kind of funny. Oh, there
Are you
she
okay?
is.
Tate.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, just resting. Iris's surgery was successful.
I mean, I
They
imagine
told me
it
she
would
would be fine.
She didn't have any other serious injuries, just her eye got pulled out.
After I heard that,
And, like,
a weight
lots of
left
people
my
live
shoulders,
after
and
that.
just collapsed.
It seems that
That's
she
fair.
passed out and was brought here.
Yeah, the nurse told me.
But I'm fine now. I feel much better.
Yeah, man, once that adrenaline wears off, you just fucking go out. About Iris. She alright?
Iris lost her left eye.
Me too!
They
Or
haven't
no, I
found
think
it
it's
yet.
my right eye. No, it is my left eye, yeah.
If the optic nerve and blood vessels are intact, they told me they might be able to restore it.
Like what? Like an eyeball donor? Or if they find the eye?
But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young.
Is that true?
I lost someone very
Can they
important
really,
to me.
like, reattach your eyeball? If the circumstances are right?
Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Oh, that's true. She could start doing some pirate-themed streams. So, one of her best friends when she was young died.
While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica.
Oh.
And I felt like I was going to lose my mind.
That's kind of fair, yeah.
That must have been very painful.
Yes.
About Ota.
I am so thankful for Oda. No, words don't even do it justice.
Yeah, I mean, it does seem like he came in and saved her,
Oda
but
saved Iris, didn't he?
it may. I'm suspicious of if it's even that simple.
I heard the police talking about it. If Oda didn't go to the warehouse that night, Iris would be dead. I really don't even know what to say. It's frustrating that there isn't a bigger word for thank you.
More about Ota.
Oda was actually one of my students.
Oh.
I was his teacher in elementary school. Even back then, he had such a strong sense of justice. Not that I'm one to say, but I believe he grew up to be quite an amazing young man.
Well, you don't know what he's doing on Twitter
He
all
risked
day.
his own life to save someone else. His mother must have raised him well.
Well... About your ability? Or alibi? I was like, ability? What
What were
ability?
you doing around 3 a.m. today?
You gotta, like, ask her about what she had to do with it.
I don't mean anything by it. Just doing
Yeah,
my
I mean, I guess you do have to just ask everybody, but...
I was sleeping at home. The police came and picked me up around 4 a.m. That's when I heard about all this.
Yeah, right, I would even wonder if maybe... I do think it's a possibility that, like, this could have been a setup where somebody offered Oda the opportunity to, like, oh, I'll put Iris in danger, and then, you can save her, and it'll be on video too, and so you'll be, like, internet famous, everyone will know, and then she'll love you. And, to Oda, that's, like, that was appealing enough to try to do. Or what I think is more likely, just because she did get her eyeball removed, and I don't, even if for that, I don't know that Ota's necessarily the type that would have been okay with that. With an actual, like, disfiguration. So I also wonder if it was maybe a situation where Ota accidentally got trusted, you know, somebody that he shouldn't have and got Iris put in that position in the first place.
Her testimony matches what was in the investigation material.
The cops came to pick her up around 4?
Correct.
How long does it take to get from Hitomi's house to the warehouse?
20 to 25 minutes by car.
And the polar bear ran out of the warehouse at around 3:15?
Correct.
If you're fast, you can just make it.
Do you suspect Hitomi?
That would be really wild.
Not necessarily, but...
Cause, like... I don't know about that. I don't know that... I think this lady would have been fucking... blasting her way home to pretend to go to sleep just as the cops show up, you know? Do you know anything about this politician?
So, Sejima? The politician?
Yeah.
Yes. We believe they might know each other.
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, I guess that's all she had.
Sorry for asking you so many questions at a time like this.
No, it's fine.
I should go.
Wait, so I can't talk to, like, Ota? Bathroom? I can see a toilet. Cupboard? Can look at all this patient monitor. Look at all this unnecessary stuff. So I can't talk to Ota. Eh? Mirror. I don't think this is right. This is a mirror. I don't think that's right. I don't think this is the correct texture that's supposed to be on this. That's grass. Well. I guess she's the only one to talk to there. I guess everybody else is still knocked out from their surgeries. Oh gosh, has Mizuki even heard about this? Cause we're gonna have to fucking... Okay, Mizuki, your two friends, got horribly maimed by a murderer?
Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break?
Yeah, grass mirror. Excuse me? Excuse me? Video game, excuse me. That girl's 12 years old. And that says 29 kilograms, and who knows how much that is in real weight.
I want to ask you something.
And he also is like, acting like she does this all the time. And also, you should never fucking lift weights by yourself. Someone should be spotting her. She could fucking hurt herself and, like, die. What the hell? You're mad at me, huh? Yeah, she's pissed. Who dropped you off? Okay, yeah. She won't. She's... Okay. I'm sorry.
Listen, I get it. I'm really sorry, Mizuki. Yesterday, I went to meet up with the Yakuza gang.
Yeah, I literally went to see the Yakuza. I can't take a 12-year-old to go talk to the Yakuza. You have to understand this.
The Kumakuras. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection with them? So I went to question them.
Though, I do think you could have, instead of just fucking ditching her, you could have been like, hey, Mizuki, I'm gonna have you picked up in a bit. Because I'm gonna go talk to the Yakuza, and I can't... Even if you think you're mature enough to go, the Yakuza will not be happy that I bring a 12-year-old girl with me. So, like, surely she would understand if you explained that, right?
But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me.
Yeah.
You understand, right?
But again, the communication is key. Okay, that's fine. But the problem is that the Yakuza would probably be not happy to see you and would make me asking them questions and getting information more difficult. It's not about you, it's about getting an effective investigation going.
I'd make their heart stop beating in 3 seconds.
That's nice, but if you did that, then that would cause a huge string of problems.
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
Well, I don't know about that, Date.
That's awfully sexist of you.
Yeah, that's not gonna help, buddy. I don't know what you're trying to do here.
This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
Well, that's what you get, Date.
I'm attractive.
Bud.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that.
Man, this girl, she is a
haven't
killer.
had a girlfriend in 4 years.
She is a killer, jeez.
My girlfriend is a ninja. No, she's just hiding in the shadows.
Alright.
Sure.
Is the voice acting loud enough? Can you guys hear it okay in comparison to my voice? So I want it to be, you know, quieter than my voice, but just like, but not so quiet that you can't like hear it, what they're saying well. Yeah, let me. I do like this.
So what do you want to ask me anyway?
I turned it up a little bit. Is that too loud? Okay. Where's the officer who dropped you off? He dropped her off like yesterday.
Where's the officer who dropped you off?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check in.
Oh.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
It's not like that.
You wanted to see her boobs?
Alright, this little girl really beating our man up.
I thought you were more into small boobs, pervert.
Man. He's gotta live with this every day, this girl just constantly criticizing him.
I like big boobs too.
I suppose you are what they call a tit man.
Oh boy. Alright. Can we talk about the horrible near murder instead of this, please?
I saw the video. The one at 3 a.m. last night.
How'd you find out about the video?
Ota is amazing. I'm changing my mind about that guy.
What was your opinion before? That he was a fucking little
Iris and
dweebus?
Ota came out of it okay. They'll both live.
Really?
Yeah.
Thank God.
Okay, the fishery.
Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made.
Yeah.
I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. They aren't family. I never met him. He died before I was born. But Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
Oh my god, is this gonna be some other weird supernatural thing?
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
Oh my god.
On the ocean?
Yep.
That actually is crazy.
And then, Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Whoa.
Huh?
By the time he was 10, he was catching fish with his bare hands. And then, Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture and stuff.
Sick.
And then he decided to start up Okiura Fishery.
Cool.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was a legend. All the fishermen and sailors respected him.
That whips. That's a great... I hope that when I die, someone will tell a story about me like that. There's a part of me that's thinking maybe. Oh, hey, Bodice. Thank you for the raid. Oh, God. Oh, a bunch of freaks coming in from Bodice's chat. Oh. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. We're playing AI, The Somnium Files. A detective visual novel where so far we have had 2 murders and 1 attempted murder that seems to have maybe been committed by a polar bear. Everyone's so rude to me today. Isn't that just what happens when you're a streamer? Is that people just come in and are mean to you? I think that's the kind of the point. What were you guys doing? Oh, I'm dropping my water bottle. Secret finding on Remnant 2. Oh, got the final boss down. Well, good for you. Good job. Wow, big gaming. Don't you like them Dark Souls games? I like Elden Ring. The other actual Dark Souls and Bloodborne, I don't like as much, just because I like how in Elden Ring, if something's too hard, you could just fuck off and go do something else. In Dark Souls, it's a little bit... I'm not a huge fan of, like, you know, how when you die, you are sent back to a bonfire, and then you have to re-traverse the area again, and that always I just end up becoming angry. I know that people talk about it's supposed to be like a victorious relief when you finally, like, you know, overcome a difficult area or something, but it just makes me pissed. You can out-level bosses in it. See, that's the thing I do like about a Souls-style game, is the bosses. It's the sort of thing where I'm like, man, I wish someone else would play through the levels for me and then just let me fight the boss, because that's the part that I actually want to do. Incredibly good and loads of secrets to find. Ooh, I see. The bosses are insane in Remnant. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Are they as, like, yucky as Dark Souls bosses are? Because that's also something I like a lot about the Souls games, is just the yuckiness level of all the freaks that you fight is very high, and I love that. Some are good. Well, we unfortunately are not going to see any horrible yucky monsters. Yeah, no good monster design in this game so far. But, you know, this child is an orphan now, so that's something.
Thanks for talking with me, Mizuki. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation, so...
Wait, you're leaving me again?
Bitch, there's been like 3 murders. I can't just hang out.
I'm coming with you.
No!
No.
Why? Do you even want to? I don't even think you'll be helpful.
I can't involve you. This might be dangerous.
And also the Yakuza's involved, child. You don't want to get in trouble with the Yakuza at 12 years old. That's gonna be just a bad start for your life.
It's okay, I'm strong.
That's great, but strong won't save you from, like, a Yakuza sniper on, like, a rooftop.
You know how strong I am, right?
Like, you can't punch away a sniper's bullet, girl.
You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
Both your parents were killed. What makes you think that you'll, like, not be killed? Come on. Oh. I noticed something strange when Mizuki came home from school.
Hey, what happened?
Did you get in a fight? Is she one of those? Is she get in fights with people at school?
Some kids at school, 5 or 6 of them, they said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and daddy. And they teased me. And I got mad, and I told them to go away, and they hit me.
Ooh.
Tell me their names.
I'll kill them.
I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
I'm an adult, and I'll fucking put them in the grave. Mizuki sounds like Hayden Walsh, aka Starfire, Viridi, Kid Icarus, and Gwen and Ben 10. Huh. Hold on, let me get an ear for her voice.
Date, wait.
No, not you, Aiba.
Adult intervention will not solve this problem. Mizuki has to deal with this problem herself.
Is that true? I don't know if that's true. I don't think that's how dealing with bullying works.
Mizuki, come on. It's time to train.
It's time for your training arc.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Because I was actually thinking that Mizuki's voice actress
Why
sounds...
the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for special training.
It is?
You feel better when you train in quiet, serene places like this.
Sure, whatever.
Like, I was thinking that she sounded familiar, and I did look up the name of her voice actress before, but it wasn't anyone I recognized. But I didn't actually look at their other works. But it was just a name that I off the top of my head. But yeah, she sounds familiar to me.
You 4 secrets to becoming stronger.
I actually wonder if it's that she sounds a bit like HoloLive VTuber Gargura. She sounds a little bit, not exactly. Cause Gura definitely has a specific way that she like a specific style of speaking that isn't present here, but there's something about like just the pitch and the tone of her voice that is like reminds me of Gura's.
Follow these 4 rules, and you will acquire power beyond your wildest dreams.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date. While we're in training, I am Master.
I want her to just whisper under her breath, like, cringe. Oh, I have to do so. Oh my god, we're in a flashback. Alright. We're just in at a local shrine, I guess. The key to victory is to kill the heart. Being quick to act is crucial. Your everyday life is of dire importance. Mental preparation is important. I think your everyday life is of dire importance is true. I believe that.
What? Why?
The best training you could ever have is to be mindful during your everyday life. Diet and exercise form a strong body. And if you are always maturing intellectually and emotionally, you will always be able to anticipate your enemy's first move.
I
suppose
get it.
that's true.
But you're so messy. Does that mean you can't fight?
Ooh. Do as I say and not as I do,
Hark.
child.
The blowing of the wind through the trees.
Wow.
You can't just say something cool to avoid my question.
In a fight, you must first be victorious in your mind.
Like thinking I'm not gonna lose?
Exactly. I do the same mental preparation before going to a strip club.
Who? To whom are you in combat with at the strip club? Because I don't think you can lose at the strip club, Date.
Before I go in,
I think it's an exchange
I tell
of
myself that they're all
goods
out
and
of my
services.
league, then they will be.
Oh, Date. Date, no, it's their job.
The mental fight has begun the moment I put my hand on the door.
Date, this is what they do for their job. You can't be thinking you can go in there like... Oh.
Yeah, I see.
Oh.
Actually, no. That's stupid.
That's so sad. That's so miserably pathetic, Date.
Mizuki, do you know how to win any fight against any opponent?
Don't get in a fight in the first place?
That's actually good advice.
That is a respectable answer. But no, the way to win any fight is this. Hit them first. and hit them hard enough to finish them.
I kinda get it, but...
Of course, I'm not saying that's how you should behave. But thinking about this will make a big difference in a real fight.
Yeah, okay, I get it, but... Seriously, Date, are you like acting or something?
It's called LARPing.
Not Date, Master.
Like, when you get into a fight, aim for the heart?
Not necessarily the worst idea, but not as effective as the throat or back of the knees.
No, it's the opposite. You must kill your own heart, Mizuki.
Oh, to have the killing intent.
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, you must suppress any mercy or emotional attachment. If you have even a mote of sympathy within you, it will be impossible to fight to your potential. Do not think of your opponent as a man. Think of them as a target. A punching bag or a board.
I don't think that's what they teach you at, like, martial arts school.
Just a punching bag.
I don't think that's right.
Anyway, practice these
I don't
four
think
truths.
Date knows how to do
You
any
will get
martial
stronger.
arts. Something tells me.
This sounds like a scam.
Yeah.
Believe in me. If you do as I say, you'll be thanking me in time.
Are you sure?
But how about we do a baseline test? Show me what you've got.
Huh? How?
Let's see. How about you throw a punch? I can guess your strength from that.
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
Alright, Date, I'm sure you know what you're doing.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Punch him right in the dick.
Like this?
Exactly. Then
This is gonna be a dick
Punch
punch
forward.
joke in 1 second. The fuck?
Huh?
Alright, that was different than I expected. I thought she was just gonna punch him in the dick. It was gonna be funny. She did some air bending.
How was that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at those bullies?
No, I didn't do anything. There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own
Dante
strength.
has the same reaction I had.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never ever strike your master.
Don't hit me
That
in the
is a
dick.
must.
Please. It'll make me embarrassed at the strip club.
You're right. In fact, you're so strong you scare me sometimes.
I like we just had to have like a weird comedy flashback where we found out that she's actually like naturally extremely muscular.
Well then?
No, I can't take you with me.
See, now I can't take you with me for a different reason, and it's that I cannot have you just punching Yakuza guys for no reason. Because that will cause a whole different set of problems. If she come in here and fucking blow some... You know, blow some Yakuzi's head off, that's gonna cause a whole thing. You're too dangerous for me to bring.
Why not?
Yeah, were those bullies shooting soldier serum and gamma rays? I mean, they beat her up because she said she didn't fight back because she just didn't think she could, so... I guess she just took it.
I took responsibility for you. I promised Renju. I can't put you in danger.
See, this is how you know Date can't, like, he doesn't know how to, like, talk to a child correctly. Because what he should be saying is, you're too dangerous, I literally cannot bring you. If you hurt somebody, I will have to leave the country. If you tell
That's
her
not
that,
fair.
then she's like, oh,
I know,
well,
Daddy.
I guess I'm too tough to for them.
Iris and Ota feel the same way. They don't want you hurt either.
Yeah, they both already got... you know... If Mizuki was with them, I wonder if she would have been able to prevent whoever, you know, scooped Iris's eyeball out and, like, stabbed Ota and stuff. I wonder if she would have been able to just defeat that guy in the first place. Be pretty sick if so.
You have to understand, Mizuki. If I need your help, I'll let you know when the time comes.
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
Oh, hold on, let me get on. Let me get on and play some video games. Y'all got Quake on this? Y'all got Oblivion on this? What's my house look like? I've got my murder board up here, figuring out my crime things. Got a big speaker thing with the wood exterior, which I like. That's classy. Some kind of plush doll over there. Got a bed in the living room. I don't know if that's mine or hers. There is another room, too. Yeah. Here's all our identical jackets. Oh, this Doug Funny ass closet over here. They're all of our several identical jackets. Oh, yeah, you know what? They're really serious about their style. They go to the store and they just buy like 5 different versions of the same outfit so they can wear it every day. Okay, and then there's just a pipe and a back and her elementary school backpack. Normal? Okay. Alright. Would I be able to actually examine these things if I hadn't already finished talking to her? Okay, well, that was weird. Wonder if Date and Mizuki are part of some kind of super soldier program. I don't think Date is, because we got hit on the head with a wok and went right out for 5 hours, so probably not him. But maybe Mizuki. Maybe she's some kind of genetic freak like Scott Steiner. I don't know. You've really only got a 33 and a 3% chance to beat her. So.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far.
I'm exhausted.
Likely because you haven't had a good night's sleep.
Yeah, I don't think we slept the whole time. We passed out for 5 hours because of head trauma and then didn't go to the hospital.
Yeah.
So
it's been a while since I've been this busy.
That's all we had.
If my body were made of flesh, I would offer my lap as a pillow.
Thanks. That's very anime girl of you.
You can't say something like that out of the blue. God, now it's awkward.
Well. Alright, about Mizuki.
Mizuki did not have any new information about Okiura Fishery.
She did not.
Currently, it seems there is nothing linking that company to Renju.
Unless the company that owns the fishery is like a Yakuza... something.
Still, something's not right.
This whole thing ain't right.
There is only circumstantial evidence linking So Sejima to the new Cyclops serial killings.
I think that's what they're called, new Cyclops serial killings.
I agree, but there has to be more to it. The Kumakuras had connections to both victims. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to be involved somehow. So also might have connections to Iris.
Because So appeared in Iris's somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the hired guns that So uses as bodyguards.
Oh, why? Why is that?
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily armed, Yakuza gangs pale in comparison.
I mean, I guess in Japan having one gun is a big deal. But when we were at the Yakuza offices before, that guy pulled out a minigun, so I think just seeing one man with one handgun is not a great judge of that.
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there is definitely more than he is letting on.
Or if not trying to start trouble, at least he knows that it's possible that he would get into trouble.
Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota and Iris, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the polar bear costume.
But has forgotten, I guess.
But...
Or was just confused about the situation.
Correct. There is an important piece of news.
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found at the warehouse.
Yes? What stickers in it?
Were found on it.
Oh.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
Okay, that's not necessarily crazy, because if it was from Ota's house, if he just had chocolate in his pocket from his house that his mother, purchased and put in the kitchen, that's not that crazy.
What?
Mayumi bought the chocolate at the convenience store 812 on Koshi.
812. I like all the funny off-brand names for everything.
This was captured on security footage.
I like that kind of thing in shows and stuff and in games.
812 stores are commonly called 8s.
Okay.
8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
Ooh.
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keeping the facts straight.
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday at 10:33 p.m.
That's the same time Ota stole that car.
Oh, okay. So did he maybe, if his mom was there, was he like, "Mom, will you go and buy me this chocolate at the 812 and to distract her so he could just steal a car and run away?"
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw from that?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store last night, and that same chocolate somehow ended up in the warehouse.
Yeah, that's true though. If it was to ditch her. And also the fact that we have 2 cars in play as well, that Ota drove both of them to the warehouse. Or at least drove both of them at some point during that 5-hour period. Could he have stolen that station wagon? Although, when they left the house, he said he was going to get the car, and we assumed that the van was what they got in first to presumably come to the Family Mart. And then for some reason stole a different car. Either that or somebody was threatening them and made them get in the station wagon and made Ota drive it. And maybe ended up taking his mom too?
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
Or that the person that we know was wearing polar bear costume and just in general was likely wearing some kind of hand covering so they wouldn't leave fingerprints on anything. It's possible that they took it from the mom and then dropped it. We gotta wait for these kids to wake up in the hospital so we can talk to them.
Connect me.
Date, did you hear that Iris's operation is over?
I did.
Yeah,
I heard it went
I heard
good.
about it at the hospital. She made it, right?
Yes, but she's still unconscious.
Well, yeah, her eye got scooped out.
She's currently in the ICU. No visitors allowed.
All right.
Ota, however, seems like he can
Yeah,
talk
he's
now.
the one I really do want to talk to. He's seen the most out of everybody.
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general ward now.
Got it.
I'll meet you there.
All right, let's go talk to this boy. Tell me what happened, child. How did you get attacked by a polar bear? What even were the nature of his injuries? Was he shot? Was it a laceration?
How are you feeling, Ota?
He was in the hospital because he saved Iris from the saw blade machine and then presumably had some kind of altercation with the person who had strapped Iris to that table. And we found him bleeding on the ground at the scene of the crime.
You know, surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, you did something
I'm
heroic.
Still under anesthesia, so I don't have any pain.
You did something very Kamen Rider-like.
All right,
And I know you like that,
that's
bud.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right after your surgery, but can you talk to us for a minute?
Yeah, can you please tell us what the fuck was happening? I don't know why, but Otis seemed almost happy to answer. Yeah, I mean, probably because he was on drugs. When you wake up from a surgery, you're like real loopy. But I don't know if that will make his information a bit untrustworthy.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, kid, you better spit it out. Well, I guess let's start at the beginning. Why'd you hit me in the head with a walk?
You hit me over the head with that walk, didn't you?
Oh, that was...
Mm-hmm. That was what?
I thought I needed to protect Tessa, so...
From what?
Isn't there something you want to say to me?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, I skipped over his apology.
But you're not gonna get a second chance.
You're lucky that, like, if you usually hit a police officer over the head with a walk, you get in, like, big trouble.
I won't do it again.
In real life.
I swear on Ganesha.
Alright.
You should swear to a god that's a little closer, kid.
Jeez. I guess before we get to the stabbing, he'll feel good to talk about how Iris
Her
is...
surgery was successful,
yeah,
right?
doing good.
Yeah, thanks to you. If you weren't there, Iris would have been in real trouble.
I'm Tessa's biggest fan. Any fan would have done what I did. It's nothing special. It's as normal as garlic and ramen.
I think that depends on preference.
Hey, garlic and ramen kicks ass, okay?
Honestly, I'm a little bit scared of my new power.
Whenever I go to the local ramen place, I always ask for extra fried garlic on top because it's tasty. It's so fucking good.
When I locked eyes with that polar bear, I saw him start shaking. He saw how strong I was and got scared, no doubt.
Ota's body temperature is rising.
Mm-hmm. We know this boy's a bad
He's
liar.
embellishing his story quite a bit.
Okay, so he's just getting real...
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
Alright, how'd you get stabbed, kid?
Were you watching the stream?
That part wasn't on it!
A big polar bear.
Okay.
Yes, I'm talking about who was inside. Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably wearing that costume to hide their identity.
If you had just told us the truth in the first place, you wouldn't have got stabbed and Iris would still have 2 eyes, so maybe cooperate.
Sorry. I promised that I wouldn't tell anyone.
Why?
Then I'll tell Iris about your fake accounts. You know what happens after that, right? Everything you built up here is gonna come crashing down.
Yeah, blackmailing!
But I can't tell you.
Okay, in this type of situation where it's like, I can't tell you, can you tell us the circumstances of why it is that? Is it more of somebody to protect somebody's emotions or feelings? Or is it like, would somebody be in danger if you told us the information? Can you at least give us that kind of...
Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris is still out there. Iris might have seen the criminal's face. Whoever did this might come back to kill her.
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest way is for us to catch this guy. But to do that, I need information.
Okay.
Oh my god. Tell us, what's that thing?
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday? I kind of lied a little.
Okay.
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented out.
Okay.
That part is true. But after that, I said I went home, but I didn't.
Okay.
I was hanging out in Akihabara for a few hours.
That's true, that's when you bought the phone.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because something happened after.
What happened?
This must have been about 8:50.
Okay, God, I should... Whew, since we had 2 weeks in between last time I played this. So... Saturday would have been when Mizuki's dad, Renju, was killed in Sunfish Pocket. Or at least his body... After being killed, his body was hung up at Sunfish Pocket. And so Sunday, I guess, was when we went to talk to all those people and talk to the Yakuza and stuff. And then... So wait, was Sunday... Did we do all that talking and then also, like, dive into Iris's mind and that was all Sunday? I mean, I guess we were only in her mind for, like 15 minutes real time, so I guess it doesn't take that long. And then, after that, we went to see him, and that's when he knocked us out. Okay, so, sheesh. All these things happening so close together.
I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car at the light.
Okay.
But when I got close, I saw Tessa driving it.
Okay.
Iris was driving it?
Okay. Yeah?
Whoa, you surprised me.
I'm more surprised than you are.
Do you even have a license?
Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa, do you have a license?
Oh, yeah, of course I do.
Yeah?
Not have one.
You don't have a license?
And but a few short hours later, he's going to also drive around 2 cars without a license.
Shh. Mr. Okiura asked me to run an errand. I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell anyone.
So it sounds like she stopped to talk to him on purpose.
Okay.
You promise?
Anything for you. After that, the light turned green
Yes,
and she drove off.
okay, so whenever Renju was killed, our boy Ota here is like, oh no. Uh-oh.
Was Iris the only one in the car?
Yeah, it was just her.
Oh my god.
That's what I meant by that thing. An idle driving without a license is a huge deal.
Is it? I don't...
So I kept quiet.
I think the huge deal is more how that now ties into the timeline of Renju's murder. I'm gonna have to make my own murder board here and, like, write out the timelines of what has all happened. Actually, can I... persons... It's the appendix. Okay, that's just... words. Definitions. Because I kind of wanted to know if we had, like, a written timeline of... Eh? Day one? Why do we have a... What? Eh? Oh, is this just... This is just concept art? It's just cool concept art. We also have the flow chart here. Oh my god. Oh no, I don't want to actually. Oh my god. Ooh. So we have branched. Okay, so that's when we were syncing with Mizuki's mind. And then the stuff we found out after that. So what else can happen? I wonder if it's just determined by what you end up doing in the Somnium. Yeah, because look, we also have a branch from Iris's Somnium. Interesting, interesting. I'm sure that will become clear to us at some point. Let's get a nice, solid, hard save. This feels good. Alright. Alright, buddy boy. Oh. Alright, tell us more. Is that all? Do you have more to say about this?
Saturday at 6:15
okay.
p.m.
We're gonna...
Ota saw Iris and Renju together. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket building. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris driving Renju's car. What are your thoughts?
What was Renju's approximate time of death?
This is sounding really bad for Iris.
It is.
But consider the current circumstances.
Where was his car? By the time, like... I don't know that it was something we, like, found out is, like, where his car was at the time of his death. Or at least, like, when we discovered his body.
Iris had her left eye taken out by a criminal who is possibly the new Cyclops killer.
We can only hope that she's not batshit enough to pull her own eye out. We have to hope this.
And if Ota had not reached her in time, she would have been killed.
What is going on here?
Okay, what happened?
You mean
Please,
after hitting you
please
with the
explain to
rock?
me what all the cars, why you drove two different cars and how they both ended up at the warehouse. Explain this to me, child.
I took Tessa in the van and we ran away.
Okay.
I drove for a while, then we decided to take a breather.
Okay.
I parked the car at Famisto on Koshu. I told Tessa I was gonna go in and buy something to drink.
Mm-hmm.
I got out of the car, and I went inside.
Mm-hmm.
But then, I heard Tessa screaming.
Mm-hmm.
Ota, help!
Mm-hmm.
I ran out of the store as fast as I could, but the car was driving away. I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I was behind the steering wheel. I didn't mean to steal it. I just needed to borrow it.
The time was 10:33 p.m. Now we know why Ota stole the station wagon.
But wait, why do we know what time he stole the station wagon and that he was the one who did it, but we didn't, like, we have security footage of that, but we don't have security footage of what Iris was doing? Like, if someone ran into the van and took it, or...
I took the car, then drove out onto Koshu, but I couldn't find the van anywhere. I searched for what felt like hours.
And then he probably was...
You didn't contact the police?
I thought after I hit you...
You know, yeah...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking at the time. I thought that if I called the cops, they'd arrest me.
Maybe you shouldn't have hit him. With a walk, then.
I wasn't thinking clearly. I was panicking.
You know who wasn't panicking, though, seemingly, was Iris. Based on, after we got bonked with that walk, that she seemed pretty calm.
And that's why I didn't realize it right away.
Realize what?
My phone. I left my new phone in the car.
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on it. If I
So
looked it up, I
it's-
would find the location of the van.
Okay.
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could to an internet cafe and looked it up. That's when I found out my new phone was at a warehouse near the water. You know the rest.
How was his
Did you
mom
see me turn off the saw?
involved?
Yeah, but everything after that was off screen. What happened?
I honestly don't remember much. My mind went blank.
I mean, it seems like he probably got stabbed pretty fast right after.
I remember rushing the bear.
Yeah, and then you probably got stabbed
I
immediately.
think I was fighting him for a while. And we got tangled up, and then before I knew it, he got me in the stomach with a knife.
Just to make absolutely certain, you didn't see who was in the suit?
No, I didn't.
Voice? Body type?
Nothing. Sorry.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you everything. I can't think of anything else.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Date, look.
Oh, come on.
Buddy,
After
my
all this,
boy.
what is he trying to hide?
If you haven't learned yet, that lying is just endangers Iris more. What about this chocolate? How was your mother involved in this?
Does this jog your memory?
Oh, that.
Mm-hmm.
What? Do you know something about it? You don't have to show me the thermograph. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely. Date, Ota is acting strange. I advise caution.
What do you mean?
What do you got? Why?
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have that?
In any case,
How did he
you
get
know what
that?
you have to do now.
They don't even give you real knives when you're in the hospital. Do they in Japan? Do you get, like, if you, are they delivering you fucking steak at the hospital? They're giving you a real knife?
I know.
I don't think he's necessarily the one that attacked Iris. Again, I'm not saying it's necessarily off the table. But I don't want to jump to conclusions. I think it's just as likely that he wants to protect Iris so badly, but he's so stupid that he thinks that getting us off of her case is gonna help. And wants to stab us. Yeah, I see you got a knife, buddy.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
You can't just have a
Shut
knife!
up! Just let me go!
Why? Okay, hold on. I don't think you could do that either.
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
I don't think we can just do that. You're not a medical professional, boss.
Still get information.
We
Inside his head.
can't keep doing this. Boss, we can't keep drugging minors to invade their brains. We can't keep doing this. Oh my god. I'm dying.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
Right, like, is it even okay to gas him? Like, if the pain, what if it has a bad interaction with the painkillers? He was... Oh, Christ. Thank you, ClinoDev, for your subscription. That glorious cackle, thank you. I'm just really... I just can't believe how many times that we have drugged a minor and have deep dived into their subconscious brain without their permission.
Can you
This is the
please take me
third
with you?
time. I feel bad for Ota because he's a little idiot. And like, he's caused more trouble for himself by being an idiot. Oh, Lord. Oh, my laughing muscles. Oh, are you up for adoption?
As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Is that why you're in a box, ma'am?
Sorry, we can't have pets.
Cold-hearted old man.
It's the amount of times they drugged a minor is tiny compared to the US. That's fair. Alright, we're on the scene.
Not a manga cafe? Or an otaku shop?
No, but a warehouse is a commonly used location in live-action dramas.
Yeah, this does not look like a common rider warehouse, though. This does not look like the warehouse, one of the warehouses they used, to be fair.
Predicting this, I did some research on Ota's taste.
I see. By the way, are you smaller?
Yeah, you're very little.
Either that, or everything else is bigger. Interesting.
Hey, that's...
Okay, so this bear is like a kaiju. Are we getting a little bit more of an Ultraman thing going on?
Iris is about to be...
Stop right there!
Uh-huh.
The heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, Tessa. I will save you.
Oh, yeah, Ultraman!
Yeah!
Oh, he's doing a flip!
I will protect Tessa!
Is this from the stream we saw earlier?
This is Ota's memory of it. It appears to be a bit exaggerated.
Alright, let's help reproduce the memory.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Oh boy. Scanning this cringe weeb's mind. Oh. Well, just in time. It's time for our regularly scheduled 9 o'clock break. Oh. So let's, before we dive into this somnium, let's go, we're gonna take a quick break so I can go feed my cat and get some more water, because it's still a jillion degrees, even though the sun has gone down. So we're gonna take a little break. We'll be back in like 8-ish minutes. 5 to 8 minutes approximately. So take this time to go pee and get a snack. Perfect Princess Minty Fresh time. It is. I have to feed her baby food. So I'm gonna go and do that. So take this time, go pee and get a snack and a drink, and then come right back. Okay, that's part of it, is you have to come right back. If you don't, I will be disappointed in you. 5 minutes. Okay, we're back. I saw your little video of your cat, Clinodeb. What a handsome fellow. much better a cat than Minty, I'm sure. Ugh. Minty has been fed her special baby food. It takes longer to feed her now because she has to eat some low phosphorus food now since she's old and her kidneys are getting weak in her old age. So now but she won't eat just the low phosphorus food. She refuses to eat it, so we have to mix it with the food she likes. So it's a whole process now to feed her. It's a whole thing.
Curse you, polar bear! I will vanquish you!
Oh boy.
But if I rush in, I'll slip on the ice and fall!
Okay.
Like this.
Uh-huh. 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 Okay.
Damn it! If I go in like that, I'll have nothing to show for it! All of it amounts to nothing. What will I do?
Go around the ice?
I don't know what that was exactly, but the knowledge you gained might be useful.
I did not want to use my local storage space for this.
Okay. Yeah, he's playing like a... Well, I mean, whether or not this kid's a hero, that's gonna be up in the air. But he's at least playing a kid who really likes tokusatsu at the very least. He's approaching this a little bit more Ultraman-ish, but he is wearing a like a propeller belt, which is very Kamen Rider, so... Oh yeah, that's right, we're on the fucking time limit, shit. Okay, icy floor, door. And let's look at our boy. What do we got?
A machine used for cutting ice.
Turn on, kick, move. I don't think I want to do any of that. You know, out of curiosity, just because they like pointed this out when we were physically there.
Forklift. The tire is frozen to the floor.
Sortie, pray, or push. Mr. Cat's preferred dry food was out of stock a while back, and he did not care for what I bought to replace it. At the beginning, it mixed with his wet meals. Yeah. Some cats get fucking pissed. They only want the one kind of food, man, and they won't eat anything else. Like, Minty's really weird. She won't eat cat treats. There is one type of cat treat that she likes, and she won't eat any other ones that we've bought tons of different treats, and she's never wanted to eat any of them, but just this one kind. It's weird. If Iba is small because Ota himself is small, maybe. Either that or to make this scene sort of seem like a big, like, kaiju fight, like how Ultraman usually, you know, is all huge and fights kaiju. I wonder if it's to make it seem kind of like that. Which are the good ones? The only treats she'll eat are, it's a Friskies brand one. It's like a chicken flavored Friskies one. So it's not even like a fancy type of treat. It's just like some... I don't know, there's just some random one that she, like, she won't eat any other ones but that, and I don't know why. She had, however, though, those treats that she likes are like crunchy ones, and she's been having a hard time recently. She hasn't been eating a lot of dry food because she's got like tooth pain because she's got a big chunk of tartar on the side of her tooth, and it's like, we saw, like, last time we took her to the vet, like, the vet looked in her mouth and the tartar is like digging into her gums. So we've had to... We're gonna have to pay for a tooth cleaning for her this month, which is gonna be... cool. For no reason at all, if you type !tip in the chat, you can donate money. If you like my content. No reason. Yeah, that's... We've been actually, the vet gave us some pain medication for her to take, just like up until we can get her teeth cleaning done. And it has been helping her eat a little more dry food, which is good. But, boy howdy, just getting her to take the medication is a whole other thing too. Alright. I am going to pick Sortie because that's such a weird option.
What?
You have to adjust to Otis' fantasy.
Yeah.
Ah, I understand.
All systems green.
Synchronization rate. Here we go, here we go.
6%. Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
Yeah, baby. Oh. Oh. Didn't work.
Nothing happened.
In fact, it's kind of
You have to transform it first. Damn it. Shit, and they use so much time. And there's 2 forklifts. Oh, man. Well, let's go look at Iris. Ugh.
Iris is on the platform.
Ears? Throw ice at her, wake her. Wake her?
Iris?
Seems normal?
Hey! Are you okay? Tessa!
She's not waking up.
Iris is on the platform.
Throw ice at her ears. Okay, well, he said his problem was with the icy floor. So we should probably actually have interacted with the icy floor first. Because he said this was his problem. Jump, slide, lie down, punch. Punch, I'm gonna say. And we can reduce it to 1/10.
This is for Date!
No!
This is for Date! This is for Date!
What?
Oh, it worked though!
Those who don't fight won't survive.
Oh, sorry, I cut you off, Yuri Lowenthal. I apologize. Oh shit. Shoot a laser like Ultraman! I actually started watching the most recent Ultraman. And it actually it's really cool. It kicks ass. I've never watched an Ultraman before, but I made the resolution to this year I was gonna get into Ultraman. Talk about breaking the ice. Welcome, Colander. We're in a tokusatsu parody because we're inside of the fevered dream of an otaku's mind. You can see this boy has a propeller belt. He's been doing Ultraman poses.
Tessa, may the glory of victory be yours.
And he came in announcing himself like a hero.
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice but to find the glory of victory. Escort
him to the green shelf. Escort him to the red shelf? Okay, so these are like choices. I guess this is where it will... Plate. Oh, plate's cool. Well, I'm closer to the green shelf, and for the sake of time, that would be faster.
A plate attached to the shelf. The cold has frosted over it.
Breathe on it, punch it, wipe it off. Is the answer to all of these just gonna be punch? Because that seems reasonable.
I was only using 92% of my power.
It's basically 100%.
Damn it. Do I have to... No, the kid does not have anything indicating I can interact with them, so I probably have to interact with
A plate attached to the shelf.
Oh, 10 seconds. Turn everything to 10 seconds. Yes, please. Well, you can try to breathe on it. Will that do something?
But then, something strange happened.
What's happening?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
Mm-hmm. Man, I bet this bear worked for Shocker. Oh no! Oh no, that's his mom's knife! Oh no. I maybe thought of this a little bit, but I didn't want it to be true. Oh no.
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already.
Okay.
Next time, he will get me. That's just destiny.
Does he mean the another Kamen Riders? Like from... Was it Zio that has the another Kamen Riders?
No! I will fight
Is that a reference to that?
and win!
So he says.
I'm the one who has to help him.
We have to make Hero of Justice Ota fight back and look cool doing it.
Move the wooden box. Okay. Oh boy, we're short on time. Go, 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 go! I don't remember if there's a run button or if this is my maximum speed. Oh my god, we got a forklift. Now is the time for forklift, isn't it?
A wooden box.
Brain investigate. Hold on, now's the time for forklift.
A forklift.
Push. Okay. I'm going to try to sortie again. To get the moving the box with the forklift to happen.
What?
Please work.
Sortie.
This is Ota's world, right?
Or is
Your
it just the
role in
same?
this dream is to assist Ota in his fight against the polar bear.
Lousy Ota. Thanks to
Oh,
him,
okay,
my
that's
image as
different.
a cool intellectual has been destroyed.
Rip. Alright, alright. I'm glad that this Somnium has been a little bit more, like,
Synchronization rate,
logical and easy to figure out.
Now, cargo handling car. Forklift. Sortie.
What's a cool intellectual anyway? Yeah, that's fake and not real.
Fork over that weapon now! stand. I'm weak.
Did he really help Iris like that?
We have no choice but to have Ota do it. We need him to stand up.
Okay, disarm the foe. Oh god, we gotta run all the way over there. Disarm. Ooh, why does this take up so much time? I don't remember if there's a run button. Ooh! Oh, we can select Ota now. Okay.
Ota is still down.
Motivate, cheer, calm, encourage. What does this symbol mean? I don't know what these time symbols mean. We have to cheer for him like you would cheer for Kamen Rider.
Iris's peace when he grasps it.
Yeah.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't run away now.
You can do it, Gabate!
Awaken the soul.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, just like Kamen Rider would do it. Hit him with a box. Yeah. Yeah, you know whose knife that is. You know. Oh, man. That's pretty bad. For those just joining us, that very distinct knife with a flower pattern on it is the knife that he bought for his mother for Mother's Day a few years ago. So... I'm wondering if... I don't think his mom may necessarily has to do with the murders of Mizuki's parents. I actually even wonder if... even his mom has anything to do with Iris ending up here, and maybe she just followed them and...
Sorry that I
saw
had to
the
get rough with
opportunity. So I don't know why she would, like, you know, dig Iris's left eye out.
Seriously, dude? Come on.
Yeah, again, though, I do think that maybe these minors that are having their brains invaded without their consent can press charges.
So sorry,
this can't be
Ota.
legal.
Date told me to be the bad cop.
I did not.
Temper, temper.
Whatever.
Yes, that we were inside of his mind palace, and that was his perception of a crime that had taken place the night before. So, yeah. So it seems that he didn't tell us in his interview that the knife he was stabbed with was very clearly his mother's knife. Yeah, right, I think that she was trying to kill Iris, because we already knew she hated Iris. And was maybe willing to stab Ota to do what she felt like was good for him in the long run.
Anyway,
But she
Ota,
didn't kill
I have some
Iris,
things I
though.
wanna
She
ask
did
you.
flee the scene. Maybe she got herself psyched out after stabbing him.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Let me get right down to it.
It was the most normal in comparison. It was a lot less abstract.
Your mother, Mayumi Matsushita, was at the warehouse, wasn't she?
What are you talking about?
Was she there?
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the crime scene?
Evidence?
Sure, it might not prove she was there, but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
It's also possible that she brought her knife and maybe the actual killer is the one in the bear costume, and maybe that guy just took the knife from her as she confusedly followed him. That's also possible, but I also don't know how she got there. Unless she got in the car with him. The chocolate.
Todoroki Man chocolate. This was discovered in the corner of the warehouse.
What if she likes stabbing? Yeah, you know, maybe she loves it.
Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprints were found on the package. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience store. The store was located approximately 100 yards from the Famisto where Ota stole the station wagon.
But it wouldn't be crazy if she's the one that, I guess, ran and took Iris away. So... And then...
The Todoroki Man chocolate.
The same one I showed you at the hospital.
Oh yeah, the 812, and of course the, what did they call it? The family shop or whatever.
It in the corner of the cold storage warehouse.
So? That doesn't prove anything.
Mayumi's fingerprints were on the package.
What?
You have a bad poker face, Ota. Your reaction tells me Mayumi didn't give this to you and you dropped it on your own.
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not found on the package.
Mom isn't the killer!
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene. And so were you.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi isn't the killer, Ota?
Because I was face to face with that polar bear when we fought. I could tell it wasn't my mom, even through the costume. And no matter what happened, there's no way that my mom would stab me.
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not.
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi being at the warehouse, but you're hiding that from us. Or maybe even you're starting to suspect her.
I am not!
Sure.
What are you accusing me of anyway? What do you think I'm hiding?
Probably the floral pattern on the kitchen knife, right?
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you always is carved on the handle.
Oh, Oka-san.
Ota gave me that knife for Mother's Day when he was in elementary school. He knows how much I love flowery designs.
You were stabbed by that very
Yeah, right?
same
She's got dementia, so...
How do you know that?
It's one of those things where you feel bad if she did do it. It's like, you know, she was likely somewhat confused.
The criminal ran away with the knife. No one was supposed to see it.
Oh, we went in your brain.
I knew it.
We looked.
No, my mom didn't do it.
Then why did you not mention the kitchen knife earlier?
Because I know how it looks. I thought Mom would get accused, and then she would have been brought in here and interrogated. I didn't want to put her through that.
If this is Japan, the cops would have declared all the deaths suicides, or if they were feeling frisky, arrested the nearest person of Korean descent. Yeah, that's probably what would happen.
And...
No, we're in sci-fi Japan, though. And so that means we, I guess, are just drugging minors and psychically invading their minds.
And?
is what we do in sci-fi Japan.
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe...
Yeah, that's true. The racism is sci-fi, that's true.
Just maybe.
Didn't know they did that? I mean, you can make that sentence a Mad Lib, where the blank is the country name, and, you know, and the word Korean could both be blanks, and you could just fill that in with any country. with any of whatever they're particularly hateful of.
Mom hired someone to kill Tessa, and she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way.
I suppose that could be possible. But...
like that would ever happen. I know it sounds crazy, but after I saw that knife, I just lost it.
Yeah, that makes sense, although America would be the only other option. I mean, every single country's police are beating up immigrants. every country. Every country's an option. Like, are you kidding? Oh yeah. I mean, just all of the East Asian countries, they all hate each other. Not Jamaica? Is Jamaica like doing good down there? Or is it going okay down there? I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that a lot of the tropical places, you know, all the cool destabilization that went on down there during colonialization. I know it's real fun in those places as a result. Oh, it's mid at best. Well, mid is not as bad as it could be, I guess.
Please, you have to believe me. Mom isn't a serial killer.
Yeah, I agree.
You do?
Oh, that Ronnie Reagan.
I do.
I mean, we can blame him for a lot of things.
I don't think it's possible for Mayumi to have kidnapped Iris. Because...
not possible for her to have kidnapped Iris. Because it seems like she could have just been the one that took the car away from the parking lot. So I don't think 2 cars is the reason. Well, actually no, because she was buying this chocolate at the time that he was stealing one of the cars.
2 cars were parked in front. One was the van owned by Ota's fingerprints were detected on the driver's seat and steering wheel. The other car was a station wagon. Yesterday at 10:33
it was stolen.
It was parked at the Famisto along. Ota explained his... He claims that while he was in, someone took off with the van.
Okay.
Ota searched for...
Yeah.
Our investigation
Okay,
is...
yes. So... and this was bought at 10:33. Yeah. Okay, yes. Show. Yes.
The Matsushita's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famisto while Iris was in the car.
Ooh, no mistakes, baby! I'm so good at detectiving. One time in Japan in 2004, I was outside an onsen, and there was a side with cute cartoon characters. The words in English were something akin to, "Please no Russians or Koreans, thank you." Ooh. That's rough. That's a rough one. Yeah. Well... yeah. I was actually, I was at my local anime convention this past weekend, and I went to a panel that was pretty interesting. It was a panel about... what was, like, the whole title of it? It was called like propaganda in... Oh, it was called Creating a National Identity, propaganda in the Japanese media, and it was essentially like how the Japanese media formed sort of a national identity around you know, certain political things at different time periods, and used media about that, and talked various things about, you know, certain countries that they didn't like and how they were portrayed in certain medias. Police in Japan have a very close to 100% clearance rate. Oh yeah, because that's what Ace Attorney's based on, right? That if you're arrested, you're just going to go to jail, kind of unquestioned, like... if there's not someone standing over the body with a bloody knife, it's probably suicide. Yeah, I know about the conviction rate thing. Yeah. Yeah. You know. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. The van was stolen from the parking lot. Iris is in the car. She just tripped onto a series of knives. It reminds me actually of the... If you guys remember, if any of you saw any of the news during, like, when, you know, Hong Kong was rioting super hard. And how, you know, protesters were being found having committed suicide by cutting off their own heads, according to the police. Yeah. Suicide by cutting off your own head is what the police told everybody. Yeah. Yeah. There are magic lawyers that are really funny. Probably, unfortunately not. Probably not.
That was yesterday, 10:32 p.m. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chopper.
So she was in neither of those cars, so how did she get to the scene?
She entered the 812 about a minute earlier.
Cause she had to have gotten
This was
to
all
the
caught on
scene.
security cameras at the store.
Did she walk?
That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have taken the van. And that means that Mayumi being the polar bear is also next to impossible.
That's such bullshit that you could use that to grow a whole field. Well, isn't that everything on Earth? Actually, I felt kind of bad over the course of the last week, because, you know, some of you may notice I took a week off of working and streaming because I had my little 12-year-old cousin came up to, and I was taking her to the anime convention, and she'd never been to an anime convention before. It was very exciting. But I kept feeling kind of guilty because I was like, oh no, I'm being a real downer adult, because just like every so often, just because that's how it is, you just end up bringing up something like about how sad you are about capitalism, you know? Like, and I just kept wondering, like, am I being a real downer to this 12-year-old that doesn't really understand what I'm talking about? Like, when I express a deep, like, unease with the existence of Mr. Beast, that this 12-year-old has no idea how to understand how I could feel unhappy about the extremely nice and generous man, Mr. Beast, that she sees, you know, he donates tons of money and helps people. How could she possibly understand, like, the deeply upsetting, larger than just Mr. Beast ideas around that, like, give me, like, depression every day, you know? And I just kept being like, man, I'm making this 12-year-old just realize that being an adult is the worst, and that the world's horrible. Shit. Fuck. Ass. Oh. Yeah, right? Like, there's so much super ingrained, just like normalized capitalist hell shit that won't affect her till she's my age and realizes that she will never be able to own property or retire. You know, it won't mean anything to her until then. But, you know, I'm over here in it, and I'm just, like, making a 12-year-old confused, and I felt really bad about it. Yeah, right? Like, especially with the topic of Mr. Beast, I think that's so... Like, even a lot, like, tons of adults love Mr. Beast and think what he's doing is great, and I'm over here like... Like, you can have somebody doing a nice thing, but the reason that the nice thing has to be done in the first place is bad, and then the fact that a single being has been created from, like, the sponsorships of many corporations to be that beacon, to be the capitalism propaganda is also, oh, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare, and it makes me crazy. Oh yeah, well, I think that's who it really appeals to, too, is, like, the older adults, like, the older Gen Xers, I think, tend to be in, like, still think rich people, like, actually earned money because they were, like, smart and good at living or something. I don't know. Like, they think rich people can be good people still, you know? It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It makes me crazy. But she did have a very fun time at the anime convention, and I did not dress her up. She came prepared with her own accoutrement to wear. Oh, oops, I clicked off the game. So, we did have a fun time at the anime convention when I wasn't being a huge downer. Yeah, surely the rich will turn on the trickle tap soon. Yep, I'm waiting here with my mouth open. I'm waiting. Any day now. Any day. Ugh.
Phew. However, I can't completely clear her.
What?
Spawn is good. Spawn's pretty good. He is a Spawn.
You said it yourself. She could have hired someone to commit the crime.
And I'll give Mr. Beast this, like, I feel actually bad. Right? That, like, I feel bad for him in a way where he... If he is or ever becomes the type of person that thinks critically about the situation he's in, right? Of course you're like, well, I have all this money, of course I want to do something to, like, help people. What else would you do? Like, so I understand that, but, I could understand... I don't know anything about him. I've never watched a Mr. Beast video, because I don't give a shit. So I don't know anything about him, and probably nobody that watches him no one really knows him other than the people in his life, so who is it, for us to speculate. But I could understand if, at least imagining being in his situation, feeling trapped, and, like, there's no good answer for, like, what you should do. Like, I think he's in, like, a fucking vice, and I don't envy that. So, like, it's, I can kind of understand how maybe you just let yourself relax into the position of being a benevolent rich person, and maybe that's just the easiest path. Like, I could see how that could happen. Like I said, I don't know the man at all, so and I don't really know the specifics of his situation, so who knows, but it's bad all around. Yeah! Yeah, thanks, Reagan. Thanks. Yeah. You're confident that he has thought on it? You say that, but there's tons and tons of rich people out there that have never thought once about these things, especially because he was so young. Like, when this started, that I think it's entirely possible he was never able to, like, you know, like, he was going through his formative years being encouraged in this way, and I could see how his perception of it could have been very molded by what was going on around him while he, you know, being so young. I could see that. I don't know, it's hard. And that's why I couldn't explain to a 12-year-old why I didn't want to watch a Mr. Beast video. I couldn't explain myself, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Yeah, we're in a critical time where anyone that does something positive that brings acclaim is met with skepticism. Yeah. But that's the thing, is he a cool dude? You don't have any way to know that. Like, there's, you know, any YouTuber. You're watching me right now. None of you know me in real life. You don't know if I'm a cool dude. I could be horrible. And you only know the little bits you see of me once a week here. It's impossible for you to actually know the, you know, the makeup of his character, as it is with anybody that you only know through things that they choose to publish on the internet. It's not possible for you to make a judgment like that. And so that's why it's hard to say how he came to the conclusions of what he's decided to do and what the motivation behind it really is, and that's why it's so difficult. And why I can't interface, and I'm so tired of hearing about Mr. Beast, because it just gives me so much emotional strife. Yeah, this is appropriate music, because this is what it feels like in my brain when I try to sort out these things for myself. When I'm laying awake at night, anxious about capitalism, this is the music that's playing in my mind. Yeah. There's a financial and social incentive to seeing rampant inequity and poverty and homelessness as indicators of individual choices, if that mode of being reinforces his wealth and power. Yeah, that's the thing, is, like, I think it's totally possible he could be a horrible guy, or he could be a legitimately, earnestly, well-meaning guy, but I just think he's in a trap. I think he's gotten himself trapped. And I feel bad, but you know, your choices get you to where you are, I guess. Yeah, but even so, any email that, you know, anyone's ever exchanged with me, I'm always in work mode when I'm emailing. Here, I'm always, you know, aware that I'm being recorded. It's hard to say if you really know the type of person I am in real life. Nobody knows. I mean, even the, you know, when you know somebody in real life, there's still probably a lot that you don't understand about people you are close to. It's difficult. Yeah. And I don't know you guys at all, yeah, for sure. See, that's why I just, in general, like, just don't interact, because I don't know how to feel. That's why all the popular YouTubers, all those big influencers and things, I just don't interact because I just don't know how to feel. I can't make the judgment. I feel too unsure, and I just don't know what to do with it.
but that was...
I just don't.
In any case, I need to hear from Mayumi herself.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's absolutely, like, to know the nature of a person, I mean, that's a whole... You know, I'm not trying to open up, like, a philosophy discussion here. Yeah, right, like, just the nature of the human brain and the nature of knowing somebody else or knowing one's... Yeah, like, it's impossible.
I need to hear her explain the chocolate, the knife. There's a lot to cover.
Who knows, Mr. Beast could one day stab his son with a kitchen knife while dressed as a polar bear.
What? Hey, wait a minute!
Don't worry. I'm not going there to arrest her. I'm going there to clear her of suspicion.
Yeah, there you go. Get some journaling done. That's good introspection right there.
Really?
Yes.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill anyone, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Mr. Beast murderer confirmed. Yep, you heard it here, folks. See, and I'll tell you this much, if I had more than just like 4 people ever in this stream, you know I would not be talking shit on any popular YouTubers. Right? Like, that's another thing, you know, about the, like, say that, you know, getting a vibe from me as a person, that's gonna, my personhood vibe and the decisions I'll make would absolutely change under different circumstances. I wouldn't have said all that stuff just now if I had, like, 100 people in this chat even. And that's not even that much compared to people who, you know, stream as their jobs, but I wouldn't want one of those 100 people to maybe get pissed and, like, start some kind of thing. I'm taking a risk here by saying all this to you guys, hoping that you guys don't go on Twitter and, I don't know, get Mr. Beast lovers to come and kill me for being very unsure about the nature of him and how I should feel about him.
But I have some questions I need to ask you. Could you spare some time?
Okay, do you think we can get this poor lady to remember? Oh, she's sad. She's sad. She knows what we're asking.
I finally remembered. About the warehouse.
Oh, boy.
I did it.
Mm-hmm.
I did everything.
Mr. Beast and the Pinkerton posse meet the Squirrel of Justice. No, do not. I have no desire to dole out justice. I have no desire to do anything to try to... I'm too tired to... For any of that, do not send the Pinkertons after me. I'll say whatever... If the Pinkertons come to my door and threaten me, I'll say whatever they want on the internet. I don't care. I just want to be left alone. I don't believe you, ma'am. I think that she's now lying to cover up somebody else. I think she's lying. I only half believe you.
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to give you a chance to calm down.
What, that I would cave to threats from the Pinkertons? I mean, I think everybody likes to think that if they were threatened with physical violence... If I could deliver a blow dart to the back of Mr. Beast's neck, I would. I don't know. Like, I don't think that I have what it takes to kill even an animal. So I don't think I have what it takes to kill a human. And I would definitely crumble to the demands of anybody threatening to punch me, because I don't want to be hit, because it hurts. I'm looking out for number 1. Also, doing a murder is a really good way to make the next few years of your life extremely busy and annoying. And that's even before you actually, you know, your court case is even, your like, trial even happens. I don't need that.
How are you, now that you've slept on it?
Doubt. Well, I'm glad you believe in me so
What are you
much.
talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false confession.
No, it's true.
So who would she be trying to cover for?
I kidnapped that witch. I took her to the warehouse and...
Because we don't even know who else is involved.
Put her on the table and pulled her eyeball out?
Yes.
And this lady probably doesn't know about how this is connected to the other two murders either. So, like, obviously it can't be her. She has absolutely no motivation to kill the other two people. Most good interrogators will not directly torture you, but the Pinkertons will. If the Pinkertons come to my door, they'll just beat the shit out of me to take my magic cards. They'll just fucking punch me. How terrible it is you have this info for some other asshole and you're taking the fall. Oh yeah, if magic cards are involved, then that's when the violence comes out.
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail order.
Did you? Do you have the receipt?
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes, that's right.
Date, the criminal has confessed. Arrest her immediately.
Okay.
You got to the top of Abyss acting like that?
I heard that she used to be an actress.
Sounds about right.
Oh, it's 10 o'clock, but let's do a little more of this interrogation, because I want to know more information. Why did you kidnap Iris? Because you hate her.
My son is under that witch's spell. Merchandise, concerts. She's bleeding him dry.
Who hasn't wanted to electrify Pinkertons by wiring the doorknob to the power main? Okay, now that I could get a little bit more behind. That's self-defense, baby.
I wanted to
It's 7 in
snap him
Pacific
out of
time,
it.
so we got
I wanted to
time.
save him.
Why did you take out her eyeball?
Because I just hated her so much. Killing her wasn't enough.
Why did you want to stream it online?
Because the world needs to see
Hey, if
that
a
witch die.
Pinkerton's gonna come to my door and beat the shit out of me, because you know they were hired by a corporation to intimidate me for some reason, so they're just looking to come and get away with doing a crime to me. And if I electrify my doorknob and they touch it, that's their problem. Not just Wizards of the Coast. Pinkertons have been active for a while, just doing corporate beating the shit out of people stuff. Just like literally corporations could just hire them to like go and beat people up, and that's what Wizards of the Coast did. Like shit. Fuck. And yeah, for the magic. It was magic cards, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Just a quick question, Mayumi. Do you know anything about online streaming?
Yeah, this old lady did not know how to set up that streaming stuff.
I'm not stupid. I might be old, but...
And not only violence, but union busting, which is even worse.
Could you explain it to me?
Huh?
Yeah.
Step by step. Just tell me what you did.
I can't explain it in words.
This lady doesn't know how to set up a stream.
It's more like muscle memory. I was able to get it working after trying a few times, that's all.
Yeah,
I picked them out of the garbage.
Mm-hmm.
Which garbage?
I don't remember. It's true, I planned the whole thing.
Now, who would she want to be covering for? Because I don't know who else is... I'm trying to just think of all the characters we've met, so I'm like, is she covering for somebody that we haven't met yet, possibly?
You were in the polar bear costume, right? That means you stabbed him.
I mean, it's possible this was an entire setup with Ota. That he's the one in the polar bear costume, because you don't see him in the polar bear on screen at the same time.
Yes! I stabbed him!
And then she stabbed him to stop him from killing Iris, just because she was like, I can't let you just kill, you know, a girl. Although we went in Ota's mind, though, and we did see his, like, tussle. He did, yeah, the polar bear did stab him up, because he was, like, upset about it, so I don't think we have to doubt that.
I brought from home. I wasn't trying to hurt him. He fought me, and then it just...
And you brought your knife from home. Now, do you know even about the Cyclops killings?
We call the criminal we're after the new Cyclops killer.
I know.
Oh, do you?
They killed
Okay.
Shoko Nadami and Renju Okura.
I didn't realize that information was
That's
public.
right.
So why you killed them too?
Both corpses were found with their left eye pulled out. Same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crimes were all committed by the same person. So this person in the polar bear costume, they are the new Cyclops killer. And you're telling me that person is you? You killed Shoko and Renju?
Yes, I killed them.
Damn. So whoever she's trying to protect here, she's fucking serious. She's willing to take the fall for 2 murders and 1 attempted murder. Maybe 2 attempted murders if you count her stabbing her son. I don't know how that would shake out legally, but at least assault and battery. What was your motive?
Isn't Renju Okura the president
Yeah, does she have a
of
hot
that
GF
awful
to cover
company
for?
where the witch works? He's just as responsible, using her to steal time and money from vulnerable kids. And I'm sure he was debaucherous and degenerate. That
Damn.
man is the root of all evil. That's why I killed him.
I mean, you might be somewhat right, because he was a corrupt businessman with ties to the Yakuza, but... Then why Shoko?
Renju's ex-wife, right? I did it to get to him.
But the two divorced 4 years ago.
That doesn't matter! The bonds of matrimony are eternal!
In your opinion, I don't think Renju felt the same way.
You are really starting to aggravate me. I answered your questions, so there.
Yeah, I'm really wondering, like, who's she trying to cover for so badly that she's willing to, like, go to this length?
I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that lie is gonna work?
I have a memory disorder. I don't always remember everything. It's not my fault.
But you remember the cold storage warehouse.
There are times I remember and times I don't
convenient.
remember. It changes.
Date, Mayumi is not lying about that in particular. There are circumstances that might cause selective memory. For whatever reason, her memory might not have been stored properly in her mind. This is not uncharacteristic for those suffering from dementia.
I am not lying.
You do know that.
I don't think she
perjury
has a
is
separate
crime, right?
personality. I think she is just lying because whoever actually did do this crime, she doesn't want them to be caught.
I'm telling
I don't know who that is
I'm
or
not
why.
lying. I killed Shoko and Renju, and I tried to cut that demon witch in half.
Date, there's no point in letting this go on. She's clearly lying.
You seemed convinced earlier.
I was kidding. I don't think she's the killer.
I am the killer! I am!
Right now, we have to rely on hard evidence. The Odoroki Man chocolate that Mayumi bought was found at the warehouse.
If Mayumi was at the scene before Ota...
She may have seen the criminal's face.
You know what I'm going to say, right? Date.
How did she get there, though?
Sync with her.
Oh my god. We can't keep doing this to people. Oh my god. Oh my Lord Jesus.
Cuter, we're going to sync with Mayumi Matsushita. Prepare the machine.
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating to capacity.
I mean, they have to knock her out because she has to be asleep for this to work, I'm pretty sure.
Yesterday's sync, well, suffice to say, Ota and Date were not too compatible.
What?
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture.
What, do you gotta recalibrate
To get
it?
the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now, it's not responding.
Oh boy.
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours, at least.
That's very exact.
You've got 8.
Ooh.
But that's impossible.
Always say double what you need.
So we can't sync yet, huh?
But we need to, or this investigation is going nowhere.
Date, I suggest we go to Matsushita Diner. We may be able to find some clues.
We're just gonna have to figure it out
Good
the
idea.
old-fashioned way. First rule of engineering,
Cuter, we're
telling me
counting
you
on you
double
for
the
those
time that you
repairs.
do.
I'll be back in 6 hours.
But you said 8. Please, you have to give me at least 8.
That pewter, always so humble. He'll have it done in 6.
Yeah, Cuter is just that kind of guy, you know?
Hey, this is a hostile work environment.
Hey man, you're lucky they let you dress like you're some kind of fucking gym leader in a Pokemon game, bud. I don't think you can complain. They let you come into work looking like that.
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But
But who?
Because it can't be Ota. We know that he's not
Surely you know
responsible.
by now.
I mean, because it is, like, we proved that he did, like, there was a man in a polar bear suit that he did fight with and he did get stabbed by, and he was scared that was his mom. So there was another person involved.
There is only one person Mayumi would want to protect that badly.
And, like, her husband is dead. Like... It has to be Ota,
It's
but...
Ota.
But then what
has to
did
be.
he do
Does Mayumi
that...
think Ota is the killer?
I guess that's true. She could be misunderstanding the situation. It's possible she misunderstood and thought that Ota was doing
Last night,
something bad.
Ota left Matsushita Diner
I guess you
with
could see
Iris.
how she would think that coming upon the scene.
Mayumi saw the whole thing.
Yeah, and she saw him hit Date with with the walk, so maybe she did become worried.
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach by the culprit. Does Mayumi not remember that?
Maybe?
No, that isn't quite it.
Or that she'd left the scene before that
It is
happened.
possible that she thinks Ota is responsible for everything.
She thinks Ota stabbed himself?
Yes.
Oh.
Why would he do that?
Like to try to make
Before
it
I
seem
explain,
like there's another
I would
person.
like to hear your thoughts. What do you think about the possibility that Ota is the new Cyclops killer?
Doesn't seem very likely, because it'd be hard for him to pick up and carry a lot of the things he would have had to pick up and carry. Well, although we do actually know, but we know the weight of the person who is the killer because of the murder in the restaurant. And we had the records of the weight in when the elevator was being used. We have the records of the weight of what it was carrying. Yeah, must be an assault. Confused about an assault. Must be attempted suicide. So we do know that actually the new Cyclops killer is somebody who is somewhat light. I don't remember exactly what weight that they said, but it was somebody that we figured would have a hard time lifting Renju's body. And that's why they had to hang him up in like that kind of convoluted way. Yeah, and Iris had her eye taken out, and where would it be? Like, he doesn't have it, and it wasn't at the scene, so somebody had to have fled the scene with it. Somewhat light, yes, light. I mean, I want to say the eye just because we kind of know that somnium is not always literal. So I don't know if we can necessarily take that at
Iris
face
had
value.
her left eye pulled out. Ota would never do that.
And also, he just didn't have the eye.
What?
Man, that would be bad
Or even asked Ota to
if there's a killer here that's like can compel people to pull their own
Perhaps
eyes
she
out.
ordered him to.
That would be bad. More I was thinking just like where
Ota and
would
the
the eye have gone, you know? I guess we don't know at what point the eyeball was taken. I guess it could have been in the car ride on the way and maybe thrown out the window, but
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what happened in reality.
yeah. Yeah, I mean, he couldn't have
The van
driven
was stolen while
both
Iris was in the
cars.
passenger seat.
We don't know why the eyeball was taken. That is the MO of our serial killer in this game so far, is they keep taking people's left eyeballs. And this is related to a case 6 years ago. And so we don't know if the same killer is at it again, or if it's a copycat. Or I think they mentioned that they thought they had caught the original Cyclops killer, and so they think it's a copycat or something like that.
We know that whoever did it is the culprit we're looking for.
There is a chance that Iris was not in the passenger seat. She could have been driving.
That's true.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel herself.
Her
and
fingerprints
driven to
weren't on the
warehouse.
wheel, though,
The
unless
forensics
she
only found Ota's fingerprints
unless
on
she
the wheel.
purposefully put on gloves
That
and
can be
stuff.
explained. It is possible that Iris covered her fingertips with her sleeves.
Yeah, she could have purposefully tried to not get fingerprints on stuff. There's a dude from a Ghost Rider comic who had a thing for eyes. Ewy. Ew. Icky pooey.
In short, Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
I did consider the possibility that this was a performative thing on one of those two, but yeah, the idea that they were accomplices certainly is possible. Now, performing for whom?
A performance?
Iris
Get
drove
ahead
the
like the
Matsushima's
Neversoft
van.
logo.
Ota drove the station wagon.
Hit double suicide, there you go.
They went to the warehouse.
Yeah, do you want one of my little dot eyeballs, my little bean shape eyeballs? You like that? If I take my glasses off, I'm one of those characters that like my eyeballs just become like dots, you know?
Then they prepared the
Happens
live
to me in
stream.
real life too.
Iris anesthetized her left eye and removed it.
Wait, what do you mean? How do you know that she did that?
Either that, or she asked Ota to extract it.
How do you know she anesthetized it? She could have just fucking blam. Like
After
a
that, Iris took her position on the table.
Like a
and
real
Ota
OG.
donned the polar bear costume and started the song. Consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
Ota did really seem scared, though, that his mom would be implicated. And we don't fully understand where she came into play at the scene here. Maybe he was scared she might end up implicating him, maybe.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took off the costume, and then...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed the entire event.
Yeah, and then maybe, like, the reason the knife was even there, like, maybe she hadn't brought it, Ota brought it, because it was just, like, the only knife they have in the house, or just, like, the sharpest one, maybe. That's hardcore, though. If that kid just stabbed himself and, like, Iris take her own eyeball out, that's really hardcore.
It is also possible that Mayumi knew what the two were up to.
So she lied to protect Ota.
Yes. But this is only a theory.
I don't know that I'm necessarily buying to that, because, like, what was the end goal? What's the end goal of that? Well, who are they trying to... Like, did they do the other murders? And why? Why? Like, maybe I understand Renju, because, you know, Iris works for him, and so maybe has a motivation to want him to be dead, but why his ex-wife, though? We don't know anything about, you know, the ex-wife's involvement with either of them, that they would care about her. Especially enough to kill her first. I do think it's maybe possible that maybe his mother did witness something that maybe made her think that Ota had been doing something, but I still think that there was a third party involved as of right now. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes from here.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and
You never want to, you know, count out any possibilities in a detective story. Who here is from your Monster Hunter days before the VTubing? I have lovely eyes, thank you. Yeah, I would never be caught killing Pinkertons, ever. Because I would be too shit at even attempting to. And I wouldn't be able to do it. Yeah, like there could be some connection between Mayumi and the third person that was in the bear suit. That maybe she wants to protect him for whatever reason. There could be a connection we haven't learned about yet. There's still a lot unknown.
This whole thing was
story.
to get her off the suspects list. That's why she pulled out her eye and had Ota stab himself.
Oh, like, they didn't do the murders, and so they extravagantly got, like, faked that she was being murdered to try to make herself look innocent. Yeah, I only made this VTuber rig in 2020. In December of 2020, I took the whole month off to just make this VTuber rig, and it was torture and hell because I didn't know what I was doing. But yeah, I did do it. I've been thinking about that recently. I should do a few more webcam streams. You guys don't see my beautiful face enough. I am very beautiful in person and attractive. Though I worry that if I showed my real face too often, I would become too famous. You know. You are? Thank you. I am. I don't want to become too famous because of how attractive I am. You guys would forget about my beautiful personality. Because my beauty would enchant all of you. It would bewitch all of you. And you would all, like, you know, empty your bank accounts into my donations, and I can't be responsible for ruining all of your lives. I just can't be held responsible for that. I have a lovely face in a neutral way. I gotta say that to somebody. You're very lovely in a neutral way.
I will repeat myself in saying that this is only a theory.
Just a game.
It is one of many possibilities.
One of you said that already. I shouldn't repeat the same joke a second time.
It's possible, but I don't think it's very likely. They wouldn't go that far just to avoid suspicion.
Right? Like, that's something you would go really far to do if you were guilty. Which I don't... It seems like it would... We'd have to find out some more information if they are the murderers as to why the fuck this is the whole thing. Why they would do that. I say that so I'm not being weird.
You
No, I
must
get you.
consider the mental state of the serial killer.
Attractive in the way a magnet is. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I have a lot of, you know, gravitational force. And then I look forward to seeing large metal objects flying towards it. Yeah, you know, it's a thing I have to struggle with every day. It's very hard, you know, I can't get in an MRI because my natural magnetism explodes the whole machine. It's difficult, but you know. I get through it.
Shoko and Renju were both exposed and displayed.
Rough, yeah.
And they both had their left eye removed while they were still alive. Whoever our killer is, it is clear that they are sociopathic or even psychotic.
We can't rule anything out.
We can't rule anything out. That's what we've learned. Yeah, getting near my phone wipes it, yeah. I can't touch my own hard drive. We should probably finish up after this scene because it's already almost 10:30. You crying, bud?
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her.
No, I didn't. She wasn't arrested. She was just brought in for questioning. We released her. Well, I guess we probably didn't release her actually because we wanted to sync with her brain. So we're just holding her for further questioning. Against her will. Okay, we'll talk to our boy a little bit. You worried about your mommy?
Of course I am.
I think it's weird we keep calling his mother by her first name in front of him. Like, I would say, are you worried about your mother? I wouldn't say, are you worried about Mayumi? You know, that's weird.
That's my mom. What son wouldn't be worried about his mom?
She's been brought in for questioning could equal she will get the death penalty. You're right, yeah. Are you okay?
Okay? How could I be okay? I got stabbed by a serial killer.
Easy, kid. You're gonna open up your stitches.
What are you doing here?
When I was in the hospital, the police came to me. They told me that my mom confessed. I couldn't believe it, so I went to the police station. But because she was under investigation, they wouldn't let me see her.
We were literally in there trying to convince her that we don't believe her confession.
That, I didn't feel like going back to the hospital. That's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom was arrested earlier, but she isn't under arrest.
And I guess it seems like Ota didn't know his mom was there, because even we found the chocolate package in a corner that, like, was specifically pointed out. They were like, it's so dark, we can't fucking see back there.
What?
So she must have been hiding,
I spoke with
and he
her
probably
as part
didn't
of my
even see her.
investigation, yes. But as a source of valuable information, not as a suspect. Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's lying. So we haven't issued a warrant for her arrest.
That's what I've been saying. Mom didn't do it. She's innocent.
Just gonna ask,
Word
is
is
Iris
going
the
around.
criminal? Word's going around where? Between me and my eyeball?
Maybe Iris was the one who killed Shoko and Renju.
Going around where?
And you and her planned this warehouse incident to get her off our suspects list.
No way! Tessa had her eye.
She could have pulled it out herself.
I do feel like maybe this kid's a little too squeamish to be able to do something. Like, if... To even see an open eye socket like that, I bet this kid would throw up. You know?
Or asked you to do it.
You're kidding me, right? Do you really think I would do that? I was fighting for my life against the criminal.
I can't help but
That
feel
wasn't
like
caught
I
on camera,
somewhat believe him here.
Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that I stabbed myself?
Like, I don't know that this kid has what it takes to stab himself. If he's a psychopath, he might be faking. Or a sociopath. You might be right, but
It wouldn't be the first time you fake something, would it, Ota?
I just don't know if I think this kid's got what it takes.
I'm telling you, I didn't!
Like, I don't necessarily doubt that it's possible maybe this was intended to be some kind of staging and then maybe a real murderer did maybe interrupt.
Then why is Mayumi
But then also,
protecting
where's the eyeball, too, is like, I think an important thing.
Mom is protecting me?
Yeah, that's the thing. I think his mom just maybe actually misunderstood the situation.
Your mother is stubborn. She's lying to us because she's protecting someone. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
I mean, do you know
Your
anyone
guess
else your
is as
mom would
good
want
as
to
mine.
protect?
Got any ideas?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has dementia. Maybe her memory is just mixed up.
Yeah, that's also possible.
Everything is my fault.
She tried to get clout, but the murderer saw a good setup, yeah.
It's because of me that Mom is... I know how it looks now, but back in the day, the diner was doing pretty good. You know Bloom Park is close by here, right?
Yeah.
People who visited the park would stop here a lot. But ever since the explosion 8 years ago...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the restricted area, but because Bloom Park closed, the number of customers dropped by a lot. The diner didn't last much longer. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day.
God, you're dead! I'm trying to, like, feel sad about this situation and, like, it really, you know, deeply feel the emotions this character's telling me, but is Dad just me looking like that? Is Dad be out here looking like me? See, this is why I can't, you know, show you my real face too much, because I look like that and I'd be too beautiful. I would show you that face and you guys would be too enchanted.
And he was a security guard and traffic cop at night. Mom worked as a janitor. They were both working hard and barely got any sleep.
Nah, that's what I look like. You don't think he looks adorable? No accounting for taste, I guess.
And you?
I was just a high school student at the time.
Do a face reveal stream and it's just that.
I was such a dumbass.
Oh.
I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get a part-time job. And they bought me a PC and Idol concert tickets.
Ooh, damn.
I had it good. But we were drowning in debt.
Ooh.
And there's a loan on the house and the diner. Mom and Dad didn't let this place go.
Okay, now that gets us a little bit involved in the Yakuza here.
Too many memories here to give it up. So they
That
slaved day
maybe
and night
we
to
owe
keep it
some
open.
money to the Yakuza.
Worked and worked and worked. Thanks to them, I was even able to go to a good university, but right after I started, Dad
passed away?
I was gonna say, wait a minute, university? This kid is like 14, but I think they actually did mention that he's like a gifted genius child or something. That he like got to go to university early or something.
Yeah. He had a heart attack. From overwork.
Oof.
But even then, I didn't get it, you know? I didn't appreciate how hard they worked for me. Even when I wasn't taking college seriously and getting bad grades, my mom didn't say a thing. She just smiled and told me that it was okay, even when I told her I was going to drop out.
Yeah,
Mom,
maybe it is a sad
I'm
act.
thinking
Maybe
of
he's
dropping out
lying.
of college.
What? Why do you want to do that, Ota?
I decided that I'm going to become a writer.
Wow. A writer? Well, that's a good goal to have.
No, it isn't.
But you really should finish college. You worked so hard to get in.
You don't understand, Mom. A writer has to put all of their time into their creativity. I won't have time to go to classes. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of a publishing company. I'm definitely going to have my first book published.
Is that right? Well, Ota, if you say so, I won't stop you.
Oh boy.
Do what makes you happy.
Here, hold on. Really quick. Let me look at the file here. I just wanna... Wait, his age is 24? I thought they said he was like 14. I thought they told me they said he was really young. Cause he looks like a baby. Shit, 24? What the fuck? Wait a minute. And he's in love with Iris, who's 18, so that's fucked up in the opposite way, I thought. I thought that she was pulling around like a 14-year-old. And then also, she's 12. And now, hold on, wait a minute. How did I forget what his... Oh my god. Okay, now this is... Okay.
You'll turn out just fine.
Not only friends with a girl that's 12 years old, but also when him and the 12-year-old girl found the body of her dead mother, he screamed and ran away and left her there.
And no matter what happens,
Oh
Mom
boy.
will always be on
What
your
this
side.
what is this like fucking Scott Pilgrim-esque kid? Like what is this?
Forever and ever, I'll always support you, Ota.
This kid is like this is some serious Scott Pilgrim shit right here. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh man. This kid is sad. I pity this fool. You lied about the editor thing?
Yeah. How do you guess?
Because
it was really just a few texts back and forth, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it as a writer because of that.
Bitch. You don't know anything about the writing
It's impossible.
industry.
I know there's no way I can be a writer.
I mean, you can, but not like doing it like this. Like you can, but you actually have to like know what you're fucking doing. Do some fucking research on the industry, my man. And while you're at it, why don't you go out to those protests?
I've never even finished writing a novel. Not even once.
Gotta go try to join a union.
I always give up after the first 5,000 words. To even apply for the amateurs contest, you have to submit 10 times that. But Mom...
Or take some classes about writing at college.
She kept supporting me.
Wait. Oh my god, what an idiot. Right? Like, why did you drop out of college? You could have tried to switch to studying writing stuff at least. I mean, yeah, creative writing is a useless degree, but at the very least, taking classes could be somewhat good to learn stuff, even if you like do bad and like fail him and shit, if you just like actually do the learning part, that's at least still good.
Not long after I quit college, Mom was always smiling at me. But I think she was starting to slip mentally. One day.
Oh, what's wrong, Ota? Do you have the day off from school?
Oh,
are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. You don't attend anymore. Oopsie, I totally forgot.
How can you forget your own son's career choice?
Sorry. Anyway, are you hungry? You haven't eaten anything since this morning, have you?
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and lunch already.
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota, what's living at the dorms like?
Why are you making fun of me?
Whoa.
I'm not teasing you, honey.
Don't fuck with me!
Whoa. Whoa. Alright, we're gonna go a little more.
I got sick because I'm such a piece of shit.
I mean, that's probably not it. Dementia doesn't have anything to do with anything you did, but...
I was only thinking about myself. I didn't take care of her. I was so stupid, I didn't realize she was sick. I was so cruel to her for no reason.
The dialogue. She would have beaten his ass.
And she got worse and worse.
Oh boy, howdy. Alright, what about the picture?
What's that picture?
Now we're feeling sad, and I'm gonna have to look at this dad's face.
One time, when I was a kid, I said something really bad to Mom and Dad, and they scolded me for it.
Oh, he has a Kamen Rider shirt.
And it's not like it was an apology or anything, but Dad and I gave her a Mother's Day gift. My mom was so happy that she cried. That's what
I'm
this
sad for
photo
his
is
mom.
from.
Are you kidding? Like, I'm sad for her. And I'll also say angry at the government, because they, after a fucking chemical spill that, like, ruined a huge area next to their restaurant, they should have had some kind of government support for their business that was affected outside of their own fucking, like, control.
Why did it turn out like this? I'm such a bad son.
Hey, Aiba.
What is it?
I don't like Ota one bit. But I can't imagine that this guy's the criminal.
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that he's not such a bad guy.
Oh, see, now you're not gonna... You said yes you are, but now you're not gonna like him saying that.
Your presumption is illogical.
Human beings are illogical. We're not like you AI.
I mean,
We can't be
Date is an
logical all the
idiot.
time. But we make up for it in one very important way.
What is that?
Intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times.
Hmm.
Aiba, let's go back to the cold storage warehouse. We might be missing something.
Oh, got some detective intuition to go look at. Alright. I've already played extra long. Poor Henry's making dinner down there all by himself, probably. So, let's save. Oh, that's it for this week. You got extra, so you better be happy. That's what you get in exchange for no stream last week. You got a little extra stream this week. Oh, yes, we will continue this next time. The mystery is getting intense. It's getting twisty-turny. There's a lot of information being revealed. It's gonna be a little wiggly-wobbly. And we also don't even yet know what the nature of the multiple branching paths in the game even are, because, you know, those familiar with Kotaro Uchikoshi's games, they are often about time travel or psychic powers. Well, thank you for your emote. Or about just generally like different timelines relating and interacting or having influence over each other, things like that. And so I fully expect that to come into play as well. So we'll have to wait to find out how that's gonna happen. Until then, though, you'll have to wait 1 whole week. We'll be back next Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Time, like always. And, yeah, I don't have any other special announcements. I was trying to think, I was like, do I have anything else that I have to say? I don't think so. Just, follow me on social media if you want to. They're up there above my head. There's even more of them on my Linktree page that you can find below in the stream description. I made 1 million of the new weird social media accounts too. So if you want to follow me on co-host, you can. Yay! Okay, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go have dinner now. Okay, bye everybody. Bye guys.